All right, what's happening? Hi. Happy. What day is today? It's today Tuesday. Monday. Happy Monday. Is it Monday? Oh my God, is it Monday? Oh, it's totally Monday. Oh, hell yeah. I lost an AirPod. Oh, hell no. Sorry, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is it like lost or is it like misplaced right now? Well, let me turn off anything. Okay, cool. Anything that might happen on my phone. Always put that on a relatively silent setting whenever we stream. But hi. Also, thank you, Matt. Isn't it so cute? I feel like it matches my regular like 7 TV, the 2 1/4 thing. Um, thank you, Matt. It's either at home or at a restaurant. Oh, that's a 50-50 right there. I hope it's at home. Wait, you can track it kind of, I think. Oh, but it's dead. Never mind. Why am I acting? I feel like you would have you knew all this anyway. I'm sorry though. It's definitely rough. I hope is it like is this one of those situations where the cost of one new singular one is like already nearing the cost of a new set? Also, hi love. Hello. I love the hey. It's so cute. The holiday one. Hi. Hi. Proper hellos, by the way. Matt, enjoy your 235th seltzer. Wigfoot, enjoy your 689 seltzer. I also thought it said 669 before, if that helps. So, Matt, you and I are not so different after all. Speed, enjoy your 199 seltzer. My goodness, you're almost at 200. We're gonna tomorrow. We'll do an applause. Actually, we'll see if we're live tomorrow. We might be. I've been trying to like. I just don't even know how I'm gonna cook the things that I'm gonna cook. So that's why I'm like, do I stream this? Is it already gonna be hard enough on its own? We'll see. But if we do stream tomorrow, it'll be during the daytime. Like 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. If I'm live tomorrow, there's a big if. I got to look through the recipes. I got to figure out how to do them. I'm limited. I'm somehow with everything we've done here, I'm still somewhat limited on equipment because I need to use the stock pot. I need to use like a big pot really for two things that take like 3 hours each to make. So I don't know. It's gonna be. Well, I'm gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out though. We will because there's always a way. Sometimes I do actually really like that emote. Thank you, not me, for posting that. But anyway, hello. So hello, Matt. Hello, Wigfoot. Hello, Speed. Hi, Mads. Hi, me. Hi, Love. Get jolly now. Are you ready to jingle your bells? Are you all ready to jingle your bells? Today we are going to be making some some very festive cookies. Omar, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I appreciate it. We're just getting started today. We're going to be moving over to the kitchen in some amount of time. And Camp Band Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in anyone that came from Omar's stream. From Omar's stream, sorry. Whew, I'm speaking so too quickly today. And also thank you so much, love. I think I'm technically like a day 11:11. There we go. My head is broken. Oh my God. Wait, glue it back together. No, but also no pressure to hang or anything if you want to just like take a step back. I know you just streamed and stuff. I do appreciate the raid. If you did come in from Omar's stream, first of all, hi, happy Monday, happy holiday week. I hope that this is a hopefully possibly. Hold on, let me lower the music a little bit. Hope it's a relatively chill week for you. Not too overwhelming. We're going to be doing, we've been doing some festive things lately, but we are going to be making, we're going to continue that trend rather today by making some gingerbread cookies in the kitchen over there soon enough. I have just about everything ready for it, but we're just getting our hi hellos, our check-ins, our seltzer claims. If you haven't claimed your seltzer yet and you would like to, it's only one channel point and you stack them up every single stream. But yes, accidentally was live for 7 hours. My God, that's like amazing. That's hefty, but also usually means that like you like just got like lost in the sauce during stream. That happens to me. I mean, it's happened to me like when I played like certain games. I'm just like, damn. Or when we were painting ornaments earlier this month, based off like different people's requests, and I think we were live for like 8 hours or something, which is very normally we're live for like 3 to 4, I would say, sometimes 5, but like anything beyond that is usually like getting really getting lost in it. Did you hear Valorant is gifting subs? If you gift 5, kind of, yeah, I saw that is their current campaign. So if any of you I think there's also a discount on subs in general. And then if for any gifted subs of 5 or more, Valorant will like just toss in some. I've seen some wild multipliers for that today. It was interesting. I forgot that was a thing for a little bit. Me 30 seconds behind. No, don't worry. Are you cooking Christmas stuff tomorrow? I might be. I might be. I currently plan to be. So tomorrow I need to make. There are a couple dishes that I'm going to be making. Ooh, nice. We kind of already had the cotton candy lighting. Just I did it using a different setting, so I guess it did shift a little bit. This is honestly a little bit better. But I have things I need to cook for tomorrow night that are some like relatively large dishes that I would like to do on stream. I would have to start early tomorrow, like 2 p.m. But I'm gonna like tonight after stream, I'm gonna like sit and like see if I can coordinate how I'm gonna get all the food made. Because everything that I'm doing, two of the three things that I'm making tomorrow are recipes that I haven't tried before, and they're like recipes that are like several hours long to make. So, well, like they cook for several hours. It's not too much like active effort, but there are steps along the way. So tomorrow we might be live in the middle of the day cooking food for Christmas Eve, like meal food. This is like dessert and snack, I would say. I mean, you could also have gingerbread cookies as a meal, but like if you're looking for something like a little bit more substantial, because like I feel like I can eat all the cookies and I'll be like, what's next? But tomorrow I will see if we do that on stream. We might be. I'll be updating Discord though, if anything. But yes, I never made cookies, like any cookies or gingerbread cookies. Um, but yes. Oh, the badge. Oh yeah, I had that same question before. Yeah, when the chat is full of dope people, it's easy to go for all that. It's true. It's genuinely true. Like sometimes it just flies. Oh, I still need to join your Discord. Feel free to whenever you want. And again, come and go as you please. Totally cool. I'm in so many servers. Sometimes I'll leave some and then come back. There's so many. It's just the notifications. Lots of notifications. Speaking of which, I just got a notification from my own server letting me know that I'm live right now. Maybe missed. Oh, possibly. Let me scroll up. I do think that could be missed. Are you ready to jingle your bells? Yeah. I mean, I don't even want to claim credit for that one because that's from an original like internet meme. That's from a classic, a holiday classic. It was an old like YouTube video too. I feel like I've known it for. It's got to be at least like 14 years old. Are you ready to jingle your bells? And then like the other song, the other version plays. I see one that's 7 years ago, but that's got to be a re-upload. It's got to be a re-upload. I don't know when the original one was from, but I did watch the original one when it was spreading for the first time back in who knows what year. But yes. Wait, I know I missed something. I missed a message there. But if I'm not on stream tomorrow, I'm visiting my dad for Christmas. No worries at all. And that sounds so exciting. I'm really happy for you. I hope you have a wonderful time tomorrow, whether or not we get to chat. That's gonna be nice. I mean, tis the season. Tis the season to hang out with people that you hopefully like. I want to say in most cases, but I know it's not the same across the board for everybody. So leaving a little bit of room for that. And Pablo, enjoy your 31st seltzer. Happy official. I mean, like that's a max length of a month. It's worth of seltzers right there. There is no month that is more than 31 days to my knowledge. Did you see Johnny's in Fortnite now? Is this a Cyberpunk Fortnite? I feel like I've been seeing Cyberpunk stuff in Fortnite, but on Twitter. I haven't logged on to Fortnite since I didn't even go on after. Did I go on after Mariah Carey? I don't even know if I went on after Mariah Carey. So cool. That's what I want. Aw. I appreciate it. I love the lights in here too. You play around with them for like a little bit. Once we move to the kitchen is when I'm gonna turn off that's when I pause the lighting stuff just so I'm able to see when I cook. But in general, like I mess with these lights all the time. They're really fun for like, especially because like my apartment is like a singular space. Like it's just like it's a studio, so there are no bedrooms. It helps me like not feel like I'm seeing the same thing all the time, you know? But yes. Oh, what the hell? Is that the spicy time? Also, hi Bowser. Just clip something. Where's my badge? You have to share it to like YouTube or something. But I don't think you can do it from here. I don't think I've enabled that for this channel. I don't like the terms and conditions they have for it. Oh hey, how's it going? Sorry, just thinking about what we're gonna be doing today, and there's a lot, so it's kind of it happens, but it'll all deflate soon. What you thinking about? Too much. Way too much. Someone shitted your pants. Interesting. Well, I hope that they catch them, love. Or not. Whatever you think is better in a situation like this. But yeah, let me see. Wait, I joined it. I got to chat more. Oh, was this for Discord possibly? But either way, that's totally cool. I'm like just starting to be like active on like other people's stuff. Like I lurk so much on Twitch. I lurk a ton. Like I lurk in streams. I lurk in. I mean, like I'll read through like different people's servers and stuff. But it wasn't until the last couple months that I actually started like chatting a little bit and just like showing that I'm there. Because it's funny as someone who's puts my face on the internet all the time. It's like, oh, but I'm always thinking about like how I'm being perceived, or like what if I send a message and then like they don't read it with like the right tone, and then it just and then I like didn't realize that it sounds weird. Who knows? Not the 10-minute self timeout. Well, if you accidentally claimed the 10-minute self timeout and you didn't mean to, just message whisper me. It'll fade in 10 minutes, but you could whisper me being like, it was an accident, and then I got you all and time you out. I never know, but I think the 10-minute is underneath the seltzer. Actually, no, it's not. You have a highlight in there too. Where's the self time? Where are the self timeouts? How did y'all do that? Wait, actually, where are the self timeouts? Oh, there they are. Oh no, it is under the hydrate. No, it's under the hydrate. Okay, we're good. And who was under something? Did you just vanish? You did. Goodbye, love, for 1 second. Oh, it's 'cause I said hydrate. Sorry, my bot's gonna do that.
Where's
But
my
yes,
drink?
Omar, enjoy your second seltzer. Let me sip my seltzer as well. All of you are claiming seltzers. I am going to be doing the same. I didn't claim my seltzer actually. Now Leo did that on purpose. In most cases, people do it on purpose. There have been people who have like timed themselves out for 2 weeks at a time for like years. Genuine years, which is very impressive. I don't know if you get channel points if you're watching while timed out. So there is that as a downside, but I do still think it's very impressive. I know. I love self timeout. Also me, enjoy my 519 seltzer. And Camp Ban Cam, enjoy your second seltzer. And then I think I missed a seltzer. Honey, there it was. I knew I missed your seltzer. Honey, enjoy your eighth seltzer. Welcome back. Hydrate. Me when I walked up to my friend Drake and say, I'll give that one. Honestly, I'll give that one an 8.7. 8.7. It's higher than an 8. An 8 is way too low for that. A 9, I want to save the 9, and then the 10. You sent a 10 like yesterday. I pinned part. It was a two-parter. It was amazing. I need to stop saying hydrate. My bot's gonna keep doing that. Guess how many channel points I have? I want to say 436,000. Shot in the dark. I actually can't see. It only works I think when I say hydrate, like out loud. Let me see. Your uncle's coming in from out of town tomorrow, and he tends to nitpick what I eat and shit. And now I don't think I'll be able to eat around him. Is there any way that like you can like eat not around him, perchance? Like, are there gonna be like a lot of people where like you can kind of just like it definitely sucks and that shouldn't happen. But like, do you have like a way out where you can, or is it gonna be like is he like staying with y'all and then like so it's gonna be something that lasts for days? Eating in my room. I've done that before. How rich do you think I am? I don't know. I haven't. I don't know how much y'all. The only times, most of you, if you've been here for like probably like 3 months or more, you're probably loaded in terms of channel points. Unless you've been here during a Mario Kart session and you have no fears, because that's when people seem to lose them. During Mario Kart and Mario Party, when I actually like open up predictions, like y'all will put down like 800,000 channel points. I'm like, what do I do with this? Now I'm afraid. Now I'm nervous. Now I feel guilty when they're lost. And they're not even like lost. They just shift around. All channel points here really do just kind of shift. The only time that channel points can actually be extracted, can be removed from this channel point economy is if I get them, because I have infinite channel points. So if I consume them, like I can like I can spend channel points. I wonder, I can't predict in my own predictions, right? So wait, so I don't think I can take your channel points. I could just, I mean, all I can do is just like make redemptions where like your channel points just get eaten, or anything else. Are you going back to Argentina for Christmas, or is your family coming to see you, or are you seeing them? None of my family from Argentina is coming in. I feel like usually like November is a time that like we tend to see each other. It's usually when my family goes to visit. My family did go to visit. I didn't go this year, but they did get to see each other. And my parents are going to come by tomorrow, tomorrow night, and I'm going to be cooking dinner for them. And I'm very excited to cook because I'm excited for the food. And I really want to get better at like hosting, which again is why I still need to learn how to make a charcuterie board. I'm not making a charcuterie board for tomorrow because I think it's way too much effort and also probably costs like a decent amount of money to get meats and cheeses right now. But I do want to like, I want to be able to like host a dinner party and be good at it, which I think are two different things. Do you drive in New York? I don't. I have a license, but I don't drive because like there's no it's very difficult to have a car here. Depending on where you live in general, but like I use the subway like there's no tomorrow. Sorry. I love the subway. Big fan of the subway, not a big fan of the MTA, but huge fan of the subway system here. I do think it's really good. I also think that the MTA pisses me off all the time. And I just use that all the time because in general, like one, driving around is going to be slower in a lot of cases. And then driving around is also expensive because anytime you want to put your car down, AKA park, it's unbelievable how much it's unbelievable how much like lots cost. Like it's wild. Like sometimes put like leaving your car somewhere, like if you're not parking on the street, like if you don't find a good like street spot, which is usually it's sometimes hard to do. Again, it depends on where you are, you know, which borough you're in and just like which area within the borough. But like if you're in like a busy area, like if you're in like Manhattan and you want to go to a parking garage, like that's gonna be like unless you park early in the day and get like an early bird special, for like 1 hour it'll be like $40. And it's like how is that even it's like legal robbery. Shit, I become the worst gambler during Mario Kart. During Mario Kart, I also become a different person, so I understand where the confidence comes in. Not the beard. Yeah. I actually do I am I gonna I gotta take care of my neck soon. I don't know why I don't even trim that. Hair's been growing though. Hair on top's been growing. During any competitive game, I've been told I'm unrecognizable. It happens. I mean, I feel like does anyone here play Mario Kart? Or like does anyone here play Mario Kart to the degree where like you recall what you're like during Mario Kart? I think that Mario Kart makes anyone turns everyone into a villain. I don't think I've ever seen someone in Mario Kart like be chill about it. And including me. I'm not chill about it. I hop into Mario Kart and like I'll be like nice until I like get ahead of somebody. Like if I'm like consistently like winning and like it hasn't really been a struggle, then like I'll be nice. But like if I'm like in that's even fourth, which objectively isn't even that bad. If I'm in like fourth and then like I'll get ahead of whoever's in third, like I'll like shit on them for no reason. It's not cool. But I can't stop. I'm an asshole during Mario Kart. It happens. Such a dick if he's winning. Yeah. I'm a dick if I'm winning during a time that I'm not winning every game. If I'm winning easily, then like if I'm consistently in first and like it just I haven't been contested in a while, then I'll be nice about it. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Don't hold me to that. We haven't played Mario Kart here forever. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's the recipe that we're going to be following today. Not sponsored by Sally's Baking Addiction. Despite all the questions that have come in about me being sponsored by Sally's Baking Addiction, we are not sponsored by Sally's Baking Addiction. Sally's Baking Addiction just has a lot of reviews under recipes, so it's very easy to determine how I'm going to feel about the recipe. And that's also the recipe that I've used for the last like 3 years. Yeah, so this is the first time we're doing a recipe on stream that's already in the Discord server in the stream catalog channel. So if anyone is in the Discord server and you want to ever like go back to a recipe that we've done on stream and you want to do it yourself, if you've seen something, if you recall us doing a recipe that looked good to you that you want to try one day, I link every recipe that we follow. None of them are original to me. I link every recipe that we do in the Discord server in a channel called Stream Catalog. It's like a forum and you can just search for any of the recipes we've done and you'll get the link to the recipe there that I followed during that stream. I have played Mario Party. Okay. Are you do you find that are you competitive during Mario Party, Hani? Or are you like nice about it no matter what happens? Giselle, enjoy your damn, your 500th seltzer. Holy, I could turn that up. My God. Thank you for claiming 500 of those. That is, I mean, obviously, you know, half of 1,000. That is so many. Not many people are up there. It takes a while. That's 500 different streams where you've like redeemed that. My God. I know, right? That's actually huge. Now, technically, you can see. So let me quickly do a seltzer total. See how many seltzers have been claimed in total. We got 751 different people, unique people, have claimed a total of 6,349 seltzers. Oh, that's so cute. I love the little holiday emote. I forgot that we had that. Now, if you want to see your seltzer rank, now all of the seltzers at the end of the day, just claiming a seltzer is fantastic. This does not need there's no competition here. But if you want to see your seltzer rank, you can. You can see where you stand along the 700. And is that the total? Why does it say it's ranked fourth out of 752? Why is the total different? You know what? That's something for me to figure out later. How'd you set up a command like this? I coded it up. So I made it when every time someone claims a seltzer, I actually I have like a local database, like a local database file that I write some data to. And then I wrote so you can do seltzer top, let's say 6, maybe. Back from my timeout. Welcome back, Leo. And you can do seltzer top whatever up until there's a maximum that I put on there so it doesn't overwhelm the chat too much. But there is and you could definitely see, oh, damn it. see you in an hour maybe. But you can see just the different seltzer amounts different people have. You can also query different people's seltzer stuff. And the reason why I use a custom database for this, normally I use StreamerBot on the surface to do power most of the stuff on stream, but then I code a lot of stuff in C# as custom code. And this is one of those things that I have with custom code. Yeah, I write it to a database because it's easy to query and sort from a database efficiently. Now for us, it doesn't matter as much because we're pretty large. I know we're pretty large. We're pretty small. The opposite relative to how large things can get. If we had 100,000 people who have claimed seltzers, it would probably be it wouldn't be very efficient if I just had a list and I sorted it every single time. But with a database, it's very easy to just query the top whatever. So that's why I did it that way. Is C# your favorite to code in? I really do like .NET. But it really depends on what I'm building. I've gotten very used to coding in C#, partially from some work things, and then on top of that, with StreamerBot, it's all the custom code is in C#, so it's very easy. I've made web applications using JavaScript and Node.js and all that fun stuff, and that's really fun. I do prefer a typed language. Java, I mean, in general, I'll code in any language. I'll code in any language that works, or usually there will be a language that's just more ideal for different purposes, but I do really like .NET a lot. I also I recently was able to make the connection between these two with C#. If you can code in C#, then scripting in PowerShell, which is your terminal, on a Windows PC usually, is very easy because it uses the same library. So it's very easy for me to write scripts to convert files or batch do things or whatever. You can do anything. Literally, you could do anything you want on your computer. It's amazing. But yes, I love Java and Python personally. Yeah, both of those, again, good. Oh, you don't code? This is a lie. Ignore my bot, by the way. When Not Johnny says is not real, they're literally I just made them, when they think there's a yes or no question, they'll answer yes or no with sometimes a random emote. I took a class for Java and Python back as a sophomore and junior. Ooh, I took Python when I was in college for an intro class. That was I had already known, I'd done some coding in high school, not in high school, but when I was in high school, just based off of YouTube tutorials because I needed to do some stuff. I originally knew, so any coding that I've done in my life. Also, wait, Katie, hi. Did I see Katie in here? I think I did. Katie, enjoy your 440-second seltzer. Sorry, I thought I saw your username and I was like, wait, hello. I hope you're swell. Happy Monday. We're gonna go to the kitchen soon to get started on our cookies because I do know that it's a little bit late right now. But I started coding originally, back in the day with MySpace, with my just layout and just a lot of HTML and not even CSS, but style. I mean, kind of, just not a separate CSS file, just style tags and really just adding attributes in your actual HTML. And then eventually I was doing tutorials. I watched a bunch of videos from the New Boston, and I learned PHP from that. And just to learn how to make a website. And this was when I was in high school. And I think I didn't even think I needed this for anything. I think I just wanted to know how to make a website. So then I just did that. And then ultimately in college, I just went in for comp sci and took Python. I did the Codecademy online, online Codecademy is just a website, and they have free lessons and stuff. I did their JavaScript lesson thing. Also just for fun, probably even a little bit before college. And I kind of learned very basic JavaScript. And then in college, it just like went deeper into like just like Java and then ultimately web applications and stuff. But I learned most of the stuff that I needed to know honestly from like YouTube tutorials. The internet has been my greatest resource, and then college just kind of like taught me a couple of random things on the side, and then they've honed in on a few things. So like when it comes to certain libraries within JavaScript, like stuff with like React or Angular, or like how certain things in JavaScript work, like I learned some fundamentals of like how like what's going on there that like you may not ever learn when you're just like looking up how to do something, because like it's not crucial for like accomplishing certain things, but understanding it does kind of open the door a little bit. But yeah, but mainly just like YouTube tutorials for coding, and so that's why I am the way I am. That's what I wanted to before I got into filming. I want to do that. That's what's so interesting is I was kind of like in the opposite direction ish, because I mean I love like film related things. I thought I was gonna go to college for like film, because I started in like 2009 is when I started uploading YouTube videos. I was 13 at the time, and I had a channel with my sister, and like that was doing well enough where like it was growing, and like it was like at the time, I mean, the numbers compared to like what numbers are now, it's very different. But for what the time was, it was like I was like, oh shit, maybe this is what I'm going to ultimately end up doing. But then once I was in college, I think once I went abroad is when I just like didn't have like any of like my camera stuff with me. And like now in 2024, that wouldn't really be an issue for me. But in 2014, it was very it was a very, very different time when it comes to like making videos in other settings, and having space and having time, and all that fun stuff. But I thought I was gonna go to college for film. And then I ended up doing comp sci. So I did like a little reverse. But like now my work technically is in comp sci, is, coding stuff, but I like my preference of like how I like to spend my time. Honestly, streaming and like stuff on YouTube and all of that, that's like where like my heart is. I like the creative side of things. I like using coding to help me do stuff like streaming. But I definitely prefer this stuff. Is your PC in the same room as your kitchen? Yeah. So I live in a studio. So what I actually do is, so right now I set up one of my tripods there. So you can see there's a tripod there. That's where you're going to be sitting momentarily. And then I have a lot of a lot of cables rolled up under my desk that I unrolled, and I've like half prepared. Whenever I do for cooking streams lately, I've been trying to start them at my desk and then move over there. I did a lot of my cooking streams just straight up starting in the kitchen, which is a little bit easier, but I've also automated a bunch of stuff. So like there are going to be a few steps to switch. It's going to take us like probably like 2 to 3 minutes to switch to the kitchen setup, but hopefully not too much, because most of the stuff is already there. I'm just going to like switch mics. And then I'm going to bring one of these cables out to plug it in. I'm going to move this camera over to the kitchen. But I'll be talking to you throughout the whole thing, so we're not really going to do too much of a pause. We're just going to, anyway. But yes, one of the benefits of the studio space. I really do love this apartment a lot. I hope to be here as long as I can. It works really well for streaming, especially for the cooking setup. Because I try to make as many things as I can not wireless when it comes to the video. Because I didn't want. NDI is pretty useful, but like it's just so convenient to have stuff plugged in directly. Like there's no lag, there's no latency, no connection that you really need to worry about. And then my mouse is wireless. My keyboard, I made sure to have a keyboard that has a wireless option. So then I just, make that wireless. And then I have my TV right beside me. So if you look actually at this little living room cam, this is kind of what, like the couch that you see over there, that is. So my TV is not that big, and it's not on the wall. It's sitting on a console thing. But my TV is directly across from that island. So I also have an HDMI cord going from my PC below here to my TV, which is like 10 feet away, not even, probably like 7 feet away. So I actually project, I project my screen onto the TV. So I also use the TV as like my monitor when I'm in the kitchen. And so it's a lot bigger, and it's easier to like read chat and to do different things like that. Guys, put channels. Yeah, I do my entire monitor, so I can still control stuff. I still see my OBS. I can see my activity feed, and chat in that case as well. But yeah, how many plushies do you have on the couch? We have, let's see, we got the mushroom 1, 2. We made the pumpkin 3, the hamburger, and then 4 Luigi. Luigi has a little seal on him that I got at TwitchCon. 5, then 6 for the taco, and then 7 for the bao bun. That's up there. We me just adjust you over there. Either way, I'm gonna pick it up. But yeah, pretty busy day. Worked. Had your third round Botox for my migraines. I hope it helped. Came home and made fudge. Hello? Wait, do you, is this like to like? Are you distributing this, or is it just like a fudge for you, maniac, to just enjoy? I want fudge. That sounds good. Now I'm just, my God, wrap presents and now making dinner. I'll make a second thing of fudge later tonight, I think. Do you like your recipe for fudge? And if so, I would, if it's like a recipe that that's shareable, I would like to know. I haven't made fudge, but I would like to. It's fudge for Christmas Eve tomorrow. I love fudge. Do you think your plushies get up and make snacks when you go to bed? I think that Luigi does. I think Luigi 100% does. I think the only one that definitely does not is the pumpkin, because we didn't give the pumpkin a face. We just kind of made the body, and we'll add a face. We'll make a face soon enough. I just need to like hand. I don't think I can like hand embroider a face, because I think that's going to be a lot. But I do think that we can make. I can either get felt, and we can cut out the little face bits. We can hand embroider the mouth maybe, but the eyeballs are going to be a little bit more. But yeah, I think Luigi gets up in the middle of the night and like does stuff. Like sometimes like I'll see a shadow on the wall, and I'll be like, oh, didn't know you were built like that. And then, but the rest of them like I think vibe on the couch. I think the rest of them just kind of like it there. You can ask Passion. Passion was had a first hand experience with Luigi. You could probably find embroidered. Is it appliques? Am I saying that correctly? Are those like little ooh eyes? Oh hell yeah, that's exactly what I need. They're like little patches. Do you iron those on, or do you sew them on? Sew face on them. I think that's what we will do. We definitely for the mouth. We definitely will. I would like to do something like this. So I'll show you. So this I purchased. This is not mine. But these are some pretty good eyes, I think. You know, pretty solid eyes. Even the mouth is embroidered pretty intensely there. So this one we bought. I would like to give a similar face. I think they all kind of have a similar vibe. Even the hamburger. The hamburger, like look at those eyes. They're just kind of little circles, you know? Circles and a little mouth. So I think there we go. I think for the pumpkin, we can do. I gotta decide which side's gonna be the face side. Maybe somewhere here. Well, this side, it depends. I think we loaded it up nicely. Um, Maybe like here. I want to just get like two little eyes and a tiny mouth. It'll be fun. Hamburger. Yeah, it's a little hamburger. There goes the plush key. So we'll probably do that. I do want to sew again on stream. I have a lot of clothes that I need to mend. Most of them are like my friends, but like I feel like it'd be good practice for me as well. And then I haven't made something in so long. I want to go to whatchamacallit. There's a thing called Fab Scrap. Fab Scrap? I want to do Fab Scrap. Yeah, there's a thing called Fab Scrap in it's like a warehouse. It's like a warehouse where they sort through and they basically just get like excess fabric from that either donations, or a lot of them are from like I think like factories that just have like leftover bolts from the stuff that they've made, whenever they've like had like a project. And so there's just tons and tons of fabric. So you can go and you can volunteer there for like 2.5 hours, and you help like you basically like sort through fabric, and like they give you a little training and stuff beforehand, and then afterwards you can take home 5 pounds of fabric in exchange for your labor, which I think is fantastic. So I kind of want to do that, and I would like to bring back some fabric and then turn it into some clothing. I'll let you know if I like it. Oh, is this a new one? I like the regular one I've used, but I haven't tried the mint chocolate one I made earlier. Oh, you made a mint chocolate one today? Do you use like mint? What do you use for the mint? Do you use like a mint oil, or do you add it, throw in some like something minty, or do you put in actual mint? Um, so I'll share the recipes in Discord. Sounds good. I can't wait. I would love to. I would love to make fudge. Did you say, is that frog on a cosmic brownie? Oh my God, no, it's not. But it really looks like it is. That's so funny. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll pull that up. And then we'll migrate to the kitchen. Let me do the 4x link. That works. Here. It's the Dej. It's the holiday Dej. So it looks like this, but it genuinely looks like it's on a cosmic brownie. We didn't even make this one. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Wigfoot made this, but I don't think Wigfoot made this one. Let me highlight. Yeah, this one was made by somebody else. Um, Wigfoot made the cute one? Wait, that's so cute. Cosmic brownie, cosmic brownie. There's also some other long cosmic brownie ones that are just in there. But anyway, all right. I think it's a good time for us to switch over to our kitchen. So that's what we'll do right now. We're gonna go to the kitchen. We're probably gonna change playlists once we do that as well. Let me make sure that my mouse has battery. I think it does. I've been charging it. Yeah, we're good. We're at 75%. So let me switch my keyboard to be wireless. I'm gonna turn on our wireless mic. Gonna put this on. Use mint extract. Okay, sick. Do what I was looking for today. I mean, I knew that saffron was expensive. I didn't realize I didn't realize that it was like I didn't realize it was like that expensive. And a recipe that I found called for a decent amount. So I know that some people that like you'll find a lot, they say a little goes a long way, and I agree. But like not for the recipe that I was looking for, not for this. This is unrelated to the saffron thing. But I was looking at ingredients for stuff that I'm gonna be cooking tomorrow. I'm not gonna be using saffron tomorrow. But like literally like a tiny, probably like maybe 8 to 10 strands of saffron that are like this big each. We're just in like there was the whole glass bottle for it, but you take the glass bottle and they're just like 8 to 10, like it gets like a tiny amount of strands in there because it's a very expensive thing. And that thing was like $10, and I was like, damn. So then I changed the recipe that I'm using because I guess I can't get saffron. But that's something that I learned today. I feel like mint extract wouldn't do that to me. One day I will get a good amount of saffron, and I will try to make some phenomenal recipes with it. I know it's a very good ingredient. It's just like it's really just up there. Hi Harry. Hi. Hello. Oh wait, let me actually do this. I forgot that I'm making the switch to the kitchen. All right, so let's do this. Let's click U. See if this works. Hopefully. What did I just switch to? All right, that looks good, kind of. Something here didn't happen the way we wanted it to, but this might work. And then you. All right. All right, cool. And now let me turn this on. Also, Harry, enjoy your third seltzer. Cheers. I'm gonna drink mine too. I gotta remember to keep drinking these. Each strand needs to be handpicked from flowers, so high priced. It's high priced to gather. Yeah, it definitely like. I know it like has a reputation for being. I think it's the most expensive spice in the world. But I think I gotta save it for like a proper time when I'm like locked in. Or I need to go to like a spice shop that at least like I'd rather get a larger amount. I'd rather get like a semi larger amount and then just be like, I'm just going to utilize this as best as I can over time. But like the recipe I was looking for, it asked for a teaspoon of saffron strands. And like, I think the $10 thing was maybe like a quarter teaspoon's worth. I don't know, but a teaspoon of saffron strands for one recipe. I don't know if I can, if I'm ready for that yet. I think I need to like really be, I think I really need to be focused for that. Cause I know like you bloom it and stuff. But yes. Oh wait. Let me try something. Well, this is no longer captured. I mean, it's capturing me, but I'm just gonna try this for my bot. Yams. Cool. We're good. Okay. So this mic is working. I'll switch out of it in a second. Let's just get everything else loaded up. So let's get my TV on. Hold on. Just projecting this stuff onto my television. All right. This looks good. All right, TV's going. What else do we need to do? Oh, yes, really long cable. I'm going to take this out. Got to go now. Thank you so much, love, for being here. Thank you for the good luck. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Gingerbread cookies make me nervous because it reminds me of that Teen Titans episode where they go and devour a gingerbread village. They devour a gingerbread village in Teen Titans? Is it in like a mean way? I love this George Glass variations. George cookie. We can make a George Glass cookie. By the way, for any of y'all who are interested, save your ideas for cookies today because I'll probably be taking some suggestions for these. That's what we did last year. We're gonna be a little more informal with it this year. Let me zoom in a little bit here. We're gonna be a little bit more informal with our suggestions with it, where we're just gonna kind of throw them out when we're ready. But if you do have any cookie ideas, I'll show you the different shapes that we have, and we can kind of take it from there. So let me do a little. Hold on. Well, we'll do a few things now. Let me switch mics first. All right. Hello. Hi. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna grab this and plug her into here. All right, I guess I could see. What for flavors or shapes? For shapes. Well, shapes and like decorations. So we're gonna be making these and we're gonna be icing them. And this is actually we got more coming up at the end of stream that I'll mention for an upcoming stream that we have. Let me just do this. I also, to do this, I had to. We have special custom software for our camera so that it doesn't fall asleep. There we go. All right, y'all are about to stare at something. Let's see what we're gonna give you to look at today once for me to switch the main cam. Let's go. Where are you? Are you there? Is this the right hole? No, I think I need to put you this way. No, I need to put you this way. There we go. All right. She's looking good. Let's put this around there, I guess. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Oh my God, Johnny, hi. All right, let's give you, what should you look at today? I'll let you look at the shapes actually. And then so you can think about the cookies that you want to make. We don't need to use all the shapes, so no pressure to make sure that they're all used up. But this is just for consideration. All right, let's see what, oh yeah, and then I use my phone to actually change scenes and stuff. You can use the Stream Deck app and you get some buttons there. You get free buttons, or you can pay and then get more buttons. Let's do this. Not that. Hold on. Let's do, okay, that works. All right, these are the shapes you have available to you right now while I move the main cam. Can we suggest them like the ornaments? So I don't have the command on for the one like the ornaments, because I also don't think we'll have enough cookies with the way that we did the ornaments. Let me turn on this light as well. But keep them, just keep it in mind yeah. I do want to do something else like the ornaments. Although for the ornaments, I got to find a strategy that lets us get them done faster. Well, actually, I think ornaments were very specific for, that took a while because it was like painting and I was going for a level of detail. So perhaps, yeah, okay, come on. Almost, what's this, caught in something? Yeah, it was, okay. We're free. We're free, kind of. I can't order a cookie. Oh, it's true, you can't order a cookie. I see cookies. Do I see cookies and tree? I mean, I do see tree. Oh wait, I have to do something. I gotta turn on my main light in the middle. Well, you'll see it once we get there. I'll do it once I'm already standing. All right, I'm gonna move my chair back. All right, we are almost ready. I just took some extra time to do this. And then let's see. Okay. How is... Let's see how this looks. All right, and then let's also, let's see, how do I feel about this framing? Okay, let's get the light on. All right, should this be okay? Maybe, I feel like we could see. Do have light bulb, but I feel like we fit. We fit in frame for now. Oh wait, I need to be able to hear you. Wouldn't that be nice? You're so nice, Omar. So you venture and do more cooking and baking? Yeah, we've done, I think, we've done over 50 cooking streams. I think we've done 47 cooking streams in the last year. We've done almost one cooking stream a week in terms of our frequency. Also, Trash Panda, hi, enjoy your 79 seltzer. Hello. I see a Mariah Carey one. That's not a bad idea. Let me see, there was a huge discourse on Twitter about someone adding way too much saffron in their milk. Oh God, I mean, maybe they're rich. But I do also know, I mean, I need to learn how to properly use saffron. But I do want to get, like, I'll spend the money, but I want to get, oh wait, I only want to put one ear in because I need this to last. I'll spend the money, but I want to get a decent amount, like at least I'll get like an ounce seems like a lot, but I'll get like an ounce and whatever that costs, I'll let it be, and then I'll at least like make that last. Also, Pokraj, enjoy your 7 seltzer. All right, let's quickly, let me get my headphones paired in so I can listen, and then we're gonna slightly shift playlists. Oh, beautiful, that automatically connected. And let's get my alerts to also come out of here. Beautiful. All right. Let's get my seltzer, and then I think we're good to go. Here, what we can do is, I don't need to mute myself. Alexa, kitchen counter lights red. That's somewhat festive, maybe. Oh, let me turn off those lights because they're reflecting on the cabinets. No longer need you. One down, one down. And there we go, just like that. We are in the kitchen. And then I'll move that back a little bit and that's fine. Cool, hi. Proper hello. This is delicious. Music's also good, but we're gonna go cozy with one of, Passion put me on to this album. I didn't know that it existed as a whole album. I just had some individual tracks from it. Patrick dressed as Santa Claus cookie. That's not bad. We can even do that with this one. Or I can try to like make this one. Oh, you can't. Hold on, sorry. Or we can try to make this one. We could definitely. This is Santa standing. This is Santa head. Last year we did a Santa Luigi head. This year I think we can do. I feel like Patrick will work. Oh wait, do you know what I should also bring in here? 2 ornaments that were given to me. Hold on, let me just grab these. Let me take these bits off as well. Just gonna take this off and that off. Check these out. Caroline gave these to me, gifted these to me rather, during the holidays, and they're super cute, and I think that y'all should see them up close again. I think I showed them on stream before. Nope, that's the wrong direction. But look at how cute. That's gonna be us today. That's gonna be us. Tag yourself. They're 2 cute little ornaments. The Santa standing looks like a penguin. It really does look like a penguin. I think it's supposed to be Santa standing. It looks like Santa standing. And then here you go. I love a little Patrick. I love them. They're gonna hang out. They're gonna hang out by our salt box until we need our salt box. Actually, let me put them, let's do this. Let's go back to our wide. Let's put them here, maybe? They're there. Yeah, they're there. Look at his cheeks, aren't they so cute? But also, yes, hi. Did you say it's snowing? Oh my God. Yeah, best of luck getting home. Hope you're able to get home okay. Damn. I think it's supposed to be snowing here tomorrow a little bit during the day, but yeah. Also, let me know if the music gets too loud at any point. And then I'll just lower it a little bit. But yes, all right, so let's get started. So for today's recipe, I'm gonna do half of the recipe that's linked. Yeah, we're gonna half the recipe because it's a lot. It's a lot of cookies to do. It's a lot of cookies for really just me. I mean, I am gonna give some to my parents as well, but anyway. But it is going to be that recipe for the most part. Oh my God, our names on frosting or no? No, we will be. We are going to be using. We are going to ice these. We have this cookie icing that we're going to use so we can draw things. And then if we want, we also do have this writing icing, so we can use other colors if we'd like for like buttons and stuff, or whatever. I'm going to keep all those out, and I'm also going to be getting our festive sprinkles. Wait, let me check if this one's still good. Hold up. Oh, this one might still be good. Which one expires later? This one expires sooner. We can use the Betty Crocker one. I think it's from last year, but it should be good. Make sure it's not open. Nice, it's closed. So we're good. All right, this is what we're gonna end up using. Wow, and then we have our festive sprinkles. We got our festive sprinkles that we can use. I don't even think we'll need sprinkles for these, but if we wanted to put like a couple of maybe like a couple of like these, if it focuses, these. Oh, it's actually working. Then maybe we can put some of those on there, but normally the sprinkles don't really go on these. But like at the end of the day, we make our own rules. Who's gonna stop us? But I'm excited. Johnny woke up and decided to be a Hallmark hero. Tell me how my city life. No, it truly, like, I would only be doing this. It's stream. It's kind of like when you hear a good song. When you like, has it ever been like 2007 and you have an iPod, you have your headphones in and you're leaning against the window and it's raining and you hear a song come on and it makes you feel like you're in like a music video, and it's like, yeah, this is what life is all about. Yeah, that's basically what stream is to me. Like if we didn't have stream, I don't think I would have as much fun doing this. I mean, it'd still probably be fun, but like the fun bit is really just kind of doing it all like this and like talking to y'all when we're doing it, and I don't know, the jokes, taking suggestions. Next 2 days off, finally, by the way. I know you've been working a ton these last couple of days, 4 days in a row, weekend before Christmas, yeah, and then I know that Boxing Day is coming up as well. And the evening of the 27th, 28th, our Christmas part 2 for my family. Ooh. Like, are you doing like more dinners or like any sweets and goods? I mean, Hallmark hero in a good way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, what was I doing? Sorry, I forgot. Okay, recipe. This is what I was gonna do. So if y'all do wanna see the recipe that we're doing, then you wanna be, we could do, do I have, yes, I do have the mitt here. Like the little oven mitt. I'll put that on the screen right now while I continue preparing these things. So you can stare at these, just for ideas. And then I'm gonna get this recipe up on here. Perfect. I think I remember most of it, which we'll get into in a little bit as well. So we're gonna need some all-purpose flour. Does this all look good? Yes, we're gonna need some all-purpose flour. Is this the same recipe I had from last year? Yeah. I wonder if it was updated at all since. Let me see. No, this looks good. This looks good. Cool. We're going to grab our measuring spoons. We are going to grab our electric mixer, which I still do think is from like 1995 maybe. I don't know. It's like a shade of like a creamy white that makes me feel like it is definitely not post 2000. I feel like my parents probably got it as like a wedding gift. And then bowls. We can use the bowls that I have out, I think. I think 3 bowls will suffice. So I'll make this, we'll go wide again. I'm gonna move these cookie shapes out of the way. Are you putting our names on it? I mean, honestly, we'll see what we're gonna wing it at the end. So after we have like the dough out and ready, we're just gonna see what we're feeling. We're gonna see how much dough we have, and then we're gonna see what we're feeling with that. Depending on how many people are here, because that might impact how much space we have. My brother's girlfriend get here on the 27th and 28th. Oh wait, 28th is Christmas at your aunt's. Okay, so on the 27th, and then 28th the next day, Christmas at your aunt's and your mom's side. Treats, dinner, presents, and desserts. And then Christmas Day, you see the dad's side of the family. Got it. Ooh, so you got like 2 Christmases. What about a shelf? A shelf without the elf cookie? Would it just be like a rectangle? All right, the first thing we're also gonna be doing here is we're gonna be washing our hands. I do think my hands are relatively clean, but thinking that my hands are clean and them actually being clean is very different. So I'm gonna wash them now so that we know that my hands are clean. Still gonna touch a bunch of stuff, but I think this is at least it's gonna be a nice improvement for what we're doing. Now that water is certainly hot. All right, so we're gonna start by getting our dry ingredients. And this is one of those recipes that we're basically mixing together some dry ingredients. Oh, let's get our butter out of the fridge. We do need to have some softened butter. We do need some softened butter. It needs to be softened at like room temp. I'm probably gonna soften it a little bit in the microwave once we need it. But we're gonna take our dry ingredients, mix them together. Then we're going to take our wet ingredients kind of with sugar and stuff and mix that together. And then we will take our dry, fold it into the wet. And then once we have that, we will have our dough. And then we'll take it from there. I'll explain kind of how we're doing it today. Also, hi Zay, enjoy your 245th seltzer. And for all of you, if you are not staying hydrated tonight, I highly recommend that you do. But also, I'm not your parent. You do what you want to do. But life has been a lot better for me since I've reminded myself to keep drinking water. Seltzer in this case, but you know. I don't want my Govey name on it because it's shorter than Giselle. Honestly, maybe we'll have one cookie where we just write people's usernames on it. I am going to eat it at some point though, so just know, that it will be crushed by teeth. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. I actually used to have I used to not have a cooldown on the hydrate command, or on the hydrate redemption. And for anyone who was here a couple of years ago, we used to, if we ever had like 10 hydrates, or 10 hydrates with less than a minute between each of them, then I would down an entire water bottle. And then I would record the amount of time it takes me to down the entire water bottle. And there was an exclamation point drown command, which I don't even know if it's still active. But if you typed in exclamation point drown, then it would tell you the record time that we have with finishing a water bottle. We used to really not have that many limits on stream. It took me a while before I realized that. Maybe some guidelines are useful or better for our health. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's not enabled. Let me see. Now I kind of want to. I feel like it's just gonna be one click to enable it. Commands. Let me type in drown. No, do I no longer have drown? I guess I deleted it. It's probably somewhere there. Maybe I'll enable it again. I probably won't drown anytime. I forgot about drown. Yeah, that was like an OG thing. Thank you for trying though. I honestly, I had no idea if it was still up. Now I do know. Also, Gary's, who won? Mads and Johnny, 16K points each. Enjoy. I'll give you something to do with your points soon, by the way. I've been coding a lot of stuff for stream. All right, let's do this. So for this recipe, we are going to be getting a scale out for us to measure our ingredients. And we will only need to measure one of our dry ingredients. Well, one of our dry ingredients for the dry batch. But for the wet ingredients, we will be, that's the only time we'll also need it again. Everything else is gonna be, mainly the flour is the hefty bit. Everything else we're gonna be using these little spoons for, that you can see right here. And then I guess we can get our brown sugar out as well. We'll do that once we get to the wet ingredients. We'll do. Okay, I wanna put stuff back as we use them. But let's see what else we'll need here. I think this should be good. So we're gonna start off by getting some flour together, which I think is gonna be the most substantial bit from this recipe. And the recipe calls for 440 grams of flour, so we're gonna be doing half of that. We're gonna be weighing out 220 grams of flour. Sorry, it's taking me a few attempts to figure out how to do that. Have any of y'all ever made gingerbread cookies before? I feel like it's a very like Christmassy thing or holiday type thing or just like festive, wintry thing, culturally, at least in the US. But I don't know, I have no idea outside of the context of that. Is this clean? Yeah, this is clean. So there, you see we have 0. I need 220. 39. I think 220 is a little less than 2 cups. I feel like 1 cup is 120 grams of all-purpose flour. So 240 would be like 2 cups. What does it say here? It says 3.5 is 440. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna do 220. 182. 196. 200. Oh wait, I need 220. I think 220 would be like this. 13. Wonderful. 220 grams. I think that's it for measuring right now. But we will be measuring more for once we have the butter. The way this is going to work is, so we're going to have a couple spices mixed into this, and then we're going to have our butter mixed up, I guess. We're going to use the hand mixer to kind of break up the butter a little bit, and then we're going to be throwing in some brown sugar and molasses, and that's where we're going to need the molasses. Yeah, I think both of them we're going to do based off of weight, but the brown sugar and molasses are going to go in with the butter, and then once that's mixed together nicely, I believe we throw in half of an egg and some vanilla extract rather. And then once that's mixed together, we'll start mixing in the dry ingredients into the wet ingredients and incorporating that together. But we finished with our flour. I'm actually going to be leaving this on the side because we're gonna need that once we start rolling out our bits. 11:11. Phenomenal. I literally just saw my phone and I saw it said it was the time and I was like, there it is. I love ginger anything, it's so good. I mean, yeah, same, honestly. I do like the flavor of ginger a lot. I have a gingerbread man from Greg's about 2 times a week. Oh, like all the time? Like year round-ish, or usually only around the holidays? Not really. I'm not Americanly cultured, but mostly make Korean rice cake soup, which is good luck for us for the new year. That's so cool. Wait, that sounds good. Korean rice cake soup. I kind of want to look that up. Korean rice cake soup. I'm going to put this in my notes. Sounds good. Is there anything in there? It kind of reminds me of the rice cakes. I mean, I feel like for tteokbokki, are those Korean rice cakes? All right, I have that open in a tab, so I can check that out after stream. That sounds really tasty though. Maybe we'll do that on stream. I like it. Look at all these points flying around. Oh, I'm sorry, Giselle. Did you get any points? No. I'm sorry. We'll be live for the next one though. Don't worry, fret not. All right, let's see what other ingredients we need in here so I don't keep you all waiting. So we need to mix in with our butter, flour, baking soda, salt, ginger, cinnamon, allspice, cloves. Let me actually just go straight to the link at this point. Let me do this. Jump to recipe. I already know what we need for this. So here it says flour, baking soda. So flour, baking soda, salt, ginger, cinnamon, allspice, and cloves. So we have our flour. Let's get our baking soda out. Baking soda, I got baking soda. We do have baking soda. We got a lot of baking soda. Baking soda, I'm telling you, has been just like a game changer in terms of my, in cooking, surely, but in cleaning, whew, I can't get over it. I can't get over how how effective baking soda has been for cleaning for me in life. It has cleaned so many different surfaces between my bathroom and my kitchen. Anyway, all right, so we need 1 teaspoon of baking soda, so we're gonna half that and do half of a teaspoon of baking soda. So let's grab our 1/2 teaspoon right here. Here is half of a teaspoon of baking soda. Wonderful, and I believe we are done with our baking soda now. I'm gonna put that back. I am going to be kind of probably taking things out and putting them away as we use them again to try to keep things clean. Let me just clean you. There we go. Next, we need about half a teaspoon of salt. So I'm gonna grab, sorry, it's my dog Patrick. I'm gonna grab our salt box, which we have right here. Oh wait, half a teaspoon of salt really means 1/4 teaspoon of salt. So I'm gonna take some salt here. I'm gonna fill that up. That seems pretty good. 1/4 teaspoon in. Next. Let me get them back up. Beautiful. Well, they're not really visible now. What if I put them like right there? At some point, I'm going to give up, but not yet. Not yet. Next, we have our baking soda, our flour, our salt. Let's put our ground ginger. So I need half a tablespoon, really 1 tablespoon of ground ginger. And then as we've been doing, we're going to half that and put half of a tablespoon of ground ginger, which I do need to get some more of, but we do have enough right now. So let's do ground ginger in here. This is half a tablespoon. I mean, it is, they are gingerbread cookies. So this does make sense. All right, that seems fine. Cool. 1 tablespoon is half tablespoon. Cool. So let's just drop that off right there. And we're done with our ginger. Now we need cinnamon, allspice, and cloves. I'm gonna grab all 3 of those right now so we can speed through it a little bit more. Cinnamon, cloves, and where's my allspice? Here's my allspice. Let's start with our cinnamon. We need 1 tablespoon, so really half a tablespoon of cinnamon. Just gonna open this up fully. Yes, tteokbokki, have you tried, is it raboki? Raboki? I'm probably not saying that super well. Same thing, but you had ramen. I have not tried that, but I would love to. Baking soda and cooking, and fixing broken objects, yeah. Godsend, it truly is. It's so good. But yes, I haven't tried that, Hani. I haven't tried, is it raboki? I feel like I feel like I need to look up how to say this better. Even tteokbokki took me a while to get right. But I really do like the consistency of the rice cakes. This is a tablespoon, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do half a tablespoon of ground cinnamon. Sorry, let me make this a little more visible to you. All right, so there's that, and then I can just tap to level it. Put a little more. We use so much cinnamon these last 2 months. All right, that's probably fine. Cool. There goes our cinnamon. Now we need our allspice. We need half a teaspoon, so 1/4 teaspoon of allspice and 1/4 teaspoon of cloves. So let's get our allspice. Wow, that smells like all the spices. Sorry. 1/4 teaspoon of allspice. Ooh. See how well we can do this. You know what? This actually has a part in the lid for this. We we have this. That'll help us do this in a slightly more controlled manner. Okay. I say to spill everything out. All right, that plus what's already in there, I think is fair. There's our allspice. And then we need our cloves. It's the last bit of our dry ingredients. Is it Rab Bucky? Thank you, the Old Spice whistle jingle. I forgot about that. I feel like I can use that in a bit somehow. Let's do half a teaspoon of cloves. That seems good. That smells really good. I think allspice, I mean, what's an allspice? It's just organic, it's just allspice. Okay. That's just what it's called. I wonder why it's called allspice. I was like, oh, is this a combination of things? Nope. But then you go to like I mean, chili powder, there are different types of chili powder, but like the chili powder that you often find in supermarkets here is usually a mixture of other ingredients, of other spices that you might also just have readily available in your kitchen. All right, all of these are done. So now what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna actually 5-head this, and instead of using a whisk, I'm gonna use one of the legs from our mixer to kind of give it a light stir. And then this way, because we're not really gonna need a whisk for anything else here, so. I think this should do something. All spices. It's just every spice in the universe mixed together. Old Spice versus New Spice versus Ice Spice, a new contender. And welcome back, Johnny. It's dinner time for you, boy. Enjoy. I hope that your food is delectable. Then we'll have some cookies for dessert. All right, this looks lightly stirred. Either way, this is gonna get mixed into our wet ingredients. So we're officially done with our dry ingredients, and now we're gonna move on to our wet ingredients. So our wet ingredients, we're gonna put into a slightly larger bowl. So here's our dry ingredients for comparison. I'm gonna put this over here. We're going to, we need our butter. So we need approximately, in total, for this recipe, it calls for, well, let's do a few things here. Let's grab, well, I'll leave this here. I think it calls for 10 tablespoons, not this, it calls for 10 tablespoons of butter. So we're gonna do, you know, we're gonna follow our trend and do half of that. But in addition to that, we do need to weigh out our other ingredients. So I may, actually no, we'll get to those when we get to them. Let's do our butter first, and then we'll make our way there. So here we have our butter. As you can see, there are markings on the butter. We got about 7 tablespoons left on this one. I think 4 or 5 is what we'll need. A total of, where are we? Here, 10 tablespoons in total, so we'll do 5 tablespoons here. So let me just grab a knife. I'm just gonna cut this on the counter. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna cut this right here, which the math does check out. Do a light cut there. Now it's fully in, we're good. Just cut that down. And that is our butter. I'm gonna melt it a little bit. I'm gonna soften it rather, a little bit in the microwave, because I think it's still a little bit too, I haven't been leaving it out. I took it out relatively recently, and while it has softened a bit, let's do this. It is not soft enough for us, at least not soft enough for the mixer to really be able to do some adequate work with it. So I'm gonna cut it into probably 4 little chunks like this. And then I'm gonna put it at about half power, maybe a little more than half power. Probably I would say like 0.6 or 60% power for about 30 seconds in the microwave. And I think that should soften it up the right amount. The reason why we don't wanna put it in for too long or too high power, because we don't wanna have some, we just don't wanna overdo it. We don't wanna burn it either. So we'll do about 30 seconds, which you can't really see anyway. I'm getting butter all over my microwave. We'll do at 60%. Cool. Just gonna get the buttery bits off. I'm gonna have a paper towel beside me for like quick wipes. I would like to get some like cloth kitchen towels that I can use while cooking, that I can just kind of keep like on my waistband for like little bits like this, where it's like I'm not trying to like sanitize my hands, I'm just trying to get some stickiness off of it. All right, here we go. Oh, what's this? Here we go, throw you in here. Mads Lee gets a bite of butter. Enjoy the butter. All right, let's see how we're doing here. So if we look at her, how soft is she looking? That's looking soft. I think that's looking soft enough, because the back sides are also pretty soft. So this looks good. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this butter and throw it into here. Now I'm going to leave this on the side because I do want to use this one more time, and we'll get to that soon. So let's put this knife on the side. Let's get our mixer. She literally looks like that emoji though. there's like some texture in there, or some form, but then the rest of it is just like little blob. Here, let me do one other thing here. I'm gonna bring music up a little bit because I can't hear her as much. Oh, I think because the song ended. Let me plug this in. Make sure she's fully off. She is. All right, let me get my, I think this might be a little loud, so I am going to, oh, actually, I'm just gonna lower my volume. Do I have a thing for my mic peaking? Let me see. Filters. Oh, I do have a limiter. I do have a compressor. Interesting. Well, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna just. It's gonna be loud. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just gonna lower the volume aggressively, like halfway of my mic while I do this. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug it, and I'm going to grab our spatula, which I have right behind us, and I'm going to push out the bits of butter that are in here. Doesn't really matter too much because we're going to be mixing in some other ingredients, and then we're going to continue using the mixer, so that should get the butter out anyway. But we're going to do this anyway. I think it'll help a bit. I think we just want it to get a little bit more creamy, if anything. Normally, if you have like a stand mixer, you would use like the paddle attachment, which is a little bit less, I think, intense than this, and a bit easier to clean because it has bigger hole. There we go. I think she's okay. Nice. Okay. So now that she's like that, again, I'm gonna use this again in a moment. So I'm just gonna leave her on the side, even with the butter, but she is not plugged in, so I do not fear her turning on, which is good. And now what we'll do is we're gonna see if we can utilize this bowl once again to reduce the amount of stuff that we're getting dirty. And we're gonna weigh out our brown sugar and our molasses, which is then going to get mixed in with the butter. So let's see. I went through a phase of washing my hands anytime I've done something. It makes your skin dry as a flip-flop. Yeah, it really does. I've noticed it for myself too. Can I make a song request if it's Christmas themed? Totally. It might take me a second to be able to get to it, but like if it fits in the vibe of the jazz, if it's jazzy Christmas, yeah, drop it in. 'Tis the season, it's the holidays. Let's do, okay, so now I think we need our brown sugar. I have the recipe right here. This looks good. Brown sugar and molasses. All right, for the brown sugar and molasses, we need approximately 150, so 75 grams of brown sugar and 100 grams of molasses. So let's grab our brown sugar, which we have right over here. You can see we have our brown sugar bear living in here. I'm going to wash up a spoon. Let me get the molasses out too. I'm just going to use this. Actually, I'm going to use another paper towel. I'm going to dry the spoon. Brown sugar bear mentioned. Brown sugar bear. Look at our bear. Oh, he's doing so well. Let's do a consistency check. Yep, nice and soft. Still super usable. All right, let's turn this on. Cool, she's working. All right, so we need 75 grams of brown sugar. And I somehow missed. But that's for me to really analyze later. 66, 71. All right, 75. 75. Beautiful. And let's also throw in our molasses because we're going to mix them together anyway. And I do want to weigh it out. Delicious. I'm just going to do that. All right, so let's just tare that, grab our molasses, and now I think we need about 100 grams of molasses. We're making more brown sugar out of brown sugar. The bear's so cute, thank you. It's more, let me see, violin-esque, that's fine. Oh wait, I missed something here. Someone needs to make a silicone tool that closes, oh yeah, into the whisk slots and then scrapes off the remnant. Something that's like, that perfectly grasps it. All right, let me see, let me make sure she's still going. Yep, cool. So we want about 100 grams. This is kind of tough to pour. It's tough to stop pouring more than anything else. A little more. Come on, get that one little drop. There we go. Beautiful. If you ever get super famous, you need to release a seltzer brand and release a line of limited edition Johnny Says brand Ruby cups and send Toontown Corporation a little, oh my God, sorry, not Toontown, Tomorrow. The way I thought about Toontown when I saw that, Tomorrow Corporation little Inferno type emails to the people at SpongeBob until they collab with your seltzer brand. Honestly, the way that I would love to have like a seltzer brand. I feel like, I mean, whatever I do, my goal with like anything that I would release though, like needs to like fit my, like, again, I love a good deal. So whatever I end up doing, like needs to be a good deal and whatever that entails. and I will make sure of it. We'll make the collab worthwhile. See, so Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, Your Meal, Mr. Grinch, ooh, Carol of the Bells, all by Lindsay. Lindsay, like, is Lindsay a particular artist, or is Lindsay the first name of an artist? Let me move this over to, actually, so now that we have this, let me just make sure. I think now I just mix in, so this looks good. I'm gonna leave this on the side. Gonna put this here so you can see it a little bit better, or gonna dump this in. I'm gonna use the spatula. The name of the artist or the mission if I post a link. It's gonna auto delete, but if you I'll be able to find it. Don't worry, I got you. I'll be able to search this up right now. The precision is immaculate. I think it wouldn't have. I could have stuck with the 99.5, and I think it probably would have been fine. But whatever, it's fun. All right, so we have this here. Let me just do that. I think, you know what? I think that we might actually end up getting, is this on shuffle? Oh, this is on shuffle. I think once this playlist ends, I think it'll start auto-playing other songs. And then once we have, let me get Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy queued up next, and then I'll throw in the other ones afterwards. Is it Lindsay? Oh, I can't see this up close. It looks like it starts with an S for the last name, maybe? I'll add this to queue though. And I'll get the other ones once it hits, once we make it there. All right, time to mix. Let me get volume ready. Hi, Pyro. Is it Pyro Tufe? Am I saying your name? Pyro. How would you like me to pronounce your name, rather? Lindsay Sterling is who she's talking about. Okay, cool. That's the one I think I clicked. All right, we're gonna go low volume or half volume now, and then. Pyro. Sorry, I'll be louder in a moment. Do you like when I call you Papa John? I mean, I don't like the regular Papa John, so I'll take the name from him. My dinner was immaculate. Hell yeah. Bacon some cookies. We are Pyro. Sorry, let me go back up. Volume wise, I mean, we're about to do some more mixing, but we're baking some cookies today. We're making some gingerbread cookies, which we are on our way through. But how are you today? How's your holiday treating you? You doing anything festive perchance this week? Oh yeah, Not Johnny Says is not, the way that my bot's like, yes. For context for anyone who may be lurking or anything, Not Johnny Says is not real. Next, beat in, so we need half an egg and a little bit of vanilla. So let's grab that. Let me just make sure, yep. So let's grab an egg. We're gonna crack half of it and I'll save the other half. And I'll make the world's smallest omelet. Ooh, I feel like I've heard this version before. All right, so I'm gonna try to, you know what, I'm gonna wipe down the surface anyway. We're just gonna, wait, I don't think I got any dirt. There we go. Not any dirt, any egg white on the counter. Surprised, from a single hand crack is what we got right now. No shell check. Shell check. Those are parts of the white. No shell. Is that really? Yeah, I didn't get any egg white. Hell yeah. Unlike me. All right, just a little bit there. This is gonna get mixed in with the butter anyway, so I'm just gonna use the same knife that we used beforehand to reduce usage. A+ crack, thank you. The number of contexts that could have been sent in. I'm glad it was this one. I don't celebrate Christmas, to be honest, that's okay. Do you have time off right now, perchance? Whether it be from any of your usual activity, or you get to do any other hobbies, or you get to sleep, or you get to watch something that you like, or play games that you like. All right, so we're gonna put about half of this in. Gonna eyeball it. Okay, that's probably somewhat close enough. And then I need a little bit of vanilla, I think. Half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Let us extract this vanilla. Half a teaspoon. Oh wait, so here it says 1 teaspoon? Yeah, so we're gonna do half. Here's my half teaspoon. Sorry, I'll show you a close-up in a second. There we go. Some of that's already in there anyway. Beautiful. And I think that's all the ingredients that we need to get out and measure. I think we are officially ready for everything else. I'm going to put this on the side here. I'm going to put this on the side here. I'm actually going to take these spoons as well, put them in here to kind of clear out our space a little bit. I'm going to move everything else around. All right, I'm gonna lower the volume and I'm gonna mix this together. Where's our, here we go. All right, now those have been mixed together. Oh, it says on high speed for 2 minutes, then scrape it on the side. That sounds good. And then we add the dry ingredients to it. So just gonna do this a little more. I get to sleep, play games, and go out. Hell yeah. What kind of games do you like to play? Do you like to play, sorry, it might be kind of loud. Do you like to play any games that like you particularly play? Like for me, like I play like, the games I play in the winter tend to be different than the games I play year round. Like Toontown. Not the Vanish. Next year, January, will be busy though. Ooh, good busy or just neutral busy? All right, so now I'm gonna, I know it's still probably a little bit low, I'm just gonna talk directly like this. Now I'm gonna mix in the dry ingredients, and then we should have our dough just about ready. Let me do this. All right, so this looks good, just confirming. Cookie dough, yep, mixed flour mixture, yep, sounds good. Okay, cool, all right. And thank you for the letter, Katie, of course. We'll see you soon. I'm gonna start low so that we can just kind of start to incorporate it together and have smaller, hopefully fewer pockets of flour in there. How funny how 2025 will start with Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, realizing how fast 2024 went. I just can't even, I can't even, I mean, 2024 in general, like, flew by. Oh my God, is that like a WTF thing? That's kind of funny. It reminds me of the website for FML. All right, that's all of our dry ingredients. We're gonna finish mixing this together, then I'll bring the volume back up. Do any of y'all make like sugar cookies for Christmas, or like for just even the season, even if you don't celebrate? Do y'all like ever make like either the ones you buy from the store with the pictures on them, or make cookies from scratch? Because I want to do that also in addition to these. Now I'm going to scrape down the edges of this. And then we're going to give it another mix. It's just so we don't get random like pouches here. It smells so good. It smells so good. Yeah, let me use this spoon that we use for the sugar. Trying to empty it as much as I can. All right, I think we're done using the mixer, so I'm gonna unplug it so I don't have to worry about it just going off on me. And now we're gonna use a spatula to kind of push everything out. I made sugar cookies earlier. Now I'm waiting to wait. Oh my God, to ice them. How long do they need to chill for, or are they baking right now? That's so exciting. Are you gonna like ice like just like patterns and stuff? Or are you drawing anything on them? You know what? I can do this. Let me eject these and put this back here. And let me just do this. All right, that looks pretty fine. And let me do this one. Wait, have you made a gingerbread house before? A really great question. We have on stream, however, we will be making another gingerbread house probably this week on stream. So if y'all tune in a little bit later in the week after, this is gonna be after Christmas, so it won't be in the next 2 days. But we have all the stuff ready. We have our gingerbread house here, ready to be made. We have our sprinkles, we have our icing. We got quite a bit to make a gingerbread house. And I'm really excited. We're gonna be doing that on stream. So if any of y'all, if you're not following already, you don't have to, but it will be the best way for you to get a notification when we're live for it. And we're gonna be making gingerbread houses, possibly multiple actually. I have like multiple houses worth of gingerbread kit, but we'll see how many houses we end up making. Maybe we'll make one grand house. Maybe we'll make a couple of smaller homes. But I'm really excited for that. So just because the holidays, or at least like Christmas is happening tomorrow and Wednesday, doesn't mean our holiday festivities are ending. We're gonna milk this out through the rest of December. Low-key looking like peanut butter. It really does. It's very like, I'll give you a close-up. It looks kind of like, for anyone who's ever had like dulce de leche ice cream, like in Argentina, it kind of looks like this. But like, I promise it's like the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. All right, that feels nice and doughy. So what I'm gonna do here is, I'm gonna wash my hand. It's plural actually, I'm gonna wash both of them. Because just like, I'm gonna really touch this in a second. And then we're gonna wrap it up, and I'll tell you what we're doing next. During my kindergarten years, our teacher would give out gingerbread cookies. Aw. But the gingerbread cookies are halal. Aw, nice though. That sounds so like delicious. I don't know. I mean, like I feel like having like a treat in school, especially like, I don't know, a lot of teachers care so much about their students. It's a nice experience to have growing up. I've made gingerbread before, but I prefer it chewy, and mine always come out crunchy. This recipe, I don't know about chewy, but this recipe is relatively fluffy. All right, I'm gonna move our sponge pals to the side because I need a little more space here. But these are pretty these can be as crispy or fluffy as you want them to be. They do come out relatively fluffy if you make them thick enough. Not even thick enough, if you just don't make them super thin. And that's what we're gonna end up actually doing. So I'm gonna grab this, now that we have our chunk here. Chunk of gingerbread dough. Let me just get a little bit more out of our bowl. And put this here. I'm just gonna, yeah. I let them cool for an hour or two. I just bought green frosting and some sprinkles to decorate with. That's gonna be so cute. I love decorating cookies. That's why I'm really excited to do it today. Halal means no pork in the product. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah. I think it's beyond just no pork, from my understanding. But I could also be misinformed. Oh wait. Hold on, my hands are sticky. Let me just throw that here for a second, and let me pat that dry, and let me read what this says, because I fear first-time messages. What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster? Welcome in, son? Possibly, based off of username. All right, I feel like we got a nice disc here. We basically need to roll this up into a disc that we can roll out at some point. But this looks pretty smooth, right? It looks like Play-Doh. I mean, Play-Doh is, I guess, supposed to look like dough. But welcome in. Would you like a gingerbread cookie? On today's live how to make gingy from Shrek, we should try making gingy at some point. I don't have gumdrop buttons here. That's one of my problems. So I'm gonna wrap this up now in plastic wrap. So we roll it up into a disc, and I'm gonna get a little more plastic wrap. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna fold that over. Welcome back, Katie. Did you make more fudge? Or not yet? All right. So now, let me just wash my hands really quick. And let me see what the next steps for this are, because I never actually made it this deep into the recipe. I just saw the mixing and everything there was good. Let me actually put this away as well. And I'm going to take some of these, and I'm just going to get this out of our way, because I imagine we're going to need some space now for what we're going to do. Gingy reminds me of the peanut butter baby. Wait. Oh my god, the peanut butter baby meme. I'm like scarred by mac and cheese baby, which is a whole other ordeal that I almost forgot about, actually. You did? Oh my god. Have you been able to, or no, you can't try the mint ones until tomorrow, I assume, right? Why do people like aquariums? Because of the endorphins. Oh my god, the endorphins. Mac and cheese baby, yeah, I'm still scarred by mac and cheese baby. Let's put this, actually, I finished making my mate, so I can move this to the back. Now I'm thinking about dulce de leche ice cream again. God, if y'all ever go to Argentina, I highly encourage you to try their dulce de leche ice cream. It's gonna change your life. Hopefully for the better, but you know, you decide for yourself. All right, let me stay hydrated here. Also, Pyro, thank you for the follow earlier. And Sun, thank you so much for the follow too. I just saw those. All right, I'm gonna do a quick, actually we're gonna get I'm gonna do wipe down on the counter. Let me put this to the side. Let me throw you here. I'm gonna throw you in there. I am going to toss this out. My hands are now covered in butter. All right. Cool. All right, I see what we need to do here. So let's move this out of the way for a second. I'm gonna use this to just kind of, I just wanna get a lot of this stuff off of the counter. I'm not gonna do an actual spray clean of this because I'm gonna do that after we're done cooking. I just wanna get the crumbs and stuff off because I'm gonna put a cutting board down now, a wooden surface. Tasted good, not well. You know what I mean. Got it. Oh wait, yeah, it tasted well. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I know what you mean. I didn't see your earlier message there too. Okay. I'm glad. I mean, I like mint. Do you like a super sweet chocolate in general? Do any of y'all, what's everyone's like sweet tooth level at in terms of like do you consider, are there things that are there desserts that people love that like are too sweet for you? So let's go wide. Let me wash my hands because I have some butter on here. And then we grab our cutting board. Helado de Fredo? Who told you to say that? How'd you know? I mean, like, I love Fredo, but I'm also Persico girly, but there's Volta has made its way into my life as well. He said helado de Fredo, and I'm like, Which Argentinian? Which Argentinian said that? I think I like more rich, or as Passion says, decadent desserts. I understand that. I feel. Also, Slime, thank you so much for the follow. Never ever too sweet for you? I definitely prefer like a rich dessert, I would say. Yeah. Most desserts aren't even too intense for me. I'm trying to think of something that is too intense for me. Like in terms of like, perhaps sweetness or depth of sweetness. Mine's remarkably low. The sweetest thing I ever eat is occasional banana bread. I don't like cake, chocolate cookies. I'm a salty boy. Those are all too sweet. Understandable. I love banana bread. Hey, my buddy watches your stream. Oh my God. Wait, that's so cool. Shout out to your buddy. I'm honored that I was worth a recommendation. But welcome in. We're currently making some gingerbread cookies. So we made this dough here. We made this here. I'll just give you a little look. We made this. It's currently wrapped as a disc. We're actually gonna be grabbing. I'm currently hydrating because I've been forgetting to do that. And then we're gonna get to making some shapes and such. But yes, do you like gingerbread cookies, Slime? Would love to try Argentinian food. I love Argentinian food. I mean, I also grew up eating it, so. And there's also that. They have Cyberpunk stuff in Fortnite. I've been seeing that. I didn't see it in the actual game yet because I haven't launched, but I saw it on Twitter. Love baklava, which is quite sweet. I also love baklava. Ooh, that's so cool. I stream cooking too and use you as an example of how I can edit my stream. Oh, that's so, wait, that's so sick. I just made chai latte. Oh my God. Wait, I really want to make, how do I pronounce them? I watched a tutorial. I think I watched a Preppy Kitchen video on, are they eclairs? Is that how I say it? Those are like they're like I mean, I feel like, do you like pipe them out when you make them? Yet another version of you in Fortnite. I know, it's literally a Johnny Keanu. I have Cyberpunk in my, what's it called? In my Steam cart right now because it's on sale. It's like 55% off or something. I might get it. Are like long cream puffs. Are they like, oh no, they are filled. They are filled. I do think it was a Preppy Kitchen video that I watched. Was it Preppy Kitchen or was it it could have also been a Babish video. I don't know, but I was looking at like holiday recipes to make and I came across a tutorial for one and they looked really good and I put it in like my notes as like a potential stream. But yeah, you do bake them. And then I think in one of the videos they like poked like 3 holes kind of at the bottom after like they were made, and then afterwards then they like pumped it full of like the, I guess the cream or the custard that you put in it, right? But yes, you need to play Cyberpunk. All right, I'm gonna do it. This one's Cyberpunk 2077. Is that the second Cyberpunk, or is there only one and I just don't understand things? All right, let's get to our next bit here too. So let us, so we have our surface for this, which is good. We're gonna get a rolling pin out. Good to have a rolling pin by your side. Yep, filled with pastry cream. Super duper easy, kind of technical, but super fun. I like that. I want to get, I mean, I definitely want to hone in on a lot of my skills because I just follow tutorials online. So not really practice. Oh, by the way, everyone, inspired by our last stream where we were really struggling to even cut a tomato, we got a whetstone. I could finally sharpen my knives. So we have a whetstone now. I need to learn how to use it, but from what I've seen, this one should be splash and go without needing to soak it. But I'm gonna learn. But I have this now, so I'm gonna hopefully actually be able to use my knives again. That reminded me. So I was like, speaking of honing in on skills and like refining our techniques, I need to learn that. I think the first Cyberpunk was either a game or a board game. Oh, I think it's the second one. I don't know, I've only played that one. Oh, okay, so maybe it is, I think it is the second one. I remember when the first one, like the promo for the first one came out, and like people were talking about it. And then I think when it first came out, it had a lot of issues, like it wouldn't, like performance-wise. And then I think this is the second, I think. My memory could also just be a mess. All right, so generously flour a work surface. And as well as the rolling pin. So what I'm going to do is let's find a way to keep our flour handy. Also, Slime, it's super cool that you do cooking streams also. I'll definitely check them out. I'd love to. I love seeing other people who cook on Twitch because like, I mean, we do a variety of things on here, but like cooking has been like the second, I think, most frequent thing that we do. If not even the most, maybe it's the most frequent thing. I don't even know at this point. But it's been so much fun. I feel like we try so many cool foods and like hopefully I'm improving at cooking, improving my ability to cook stuff. And it's just like, I don't know. And I love seeing other people's cooking streams because I feel like it's just like I don't know, it's a fun like corner of Twitch. I like it a lot. So super neat. It really is a pleasure to meet you. So for this, we're gonna be sprinkling some flour on the surface, as well as on my hands and on the rolling pin. And then we're gonna roll out our dough. What's helpful is picking it up and rotating as you go. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly grab these out and I'm gonna let you look at them one last time in terms of suggestions of options. I want you to pay attention to what they are, and then we can hopefully work with them. We're gonna see how much dough this ends up being, but I think it says, what, did it say 1/4 inch thick? All right, 1/4 inch thick feels, 1 inch is probably like this, 1/4 is probably like that. Sick. I mean, we've done this before. We've done this several times, actually. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th year that we've done this on stream. Probably the 3rd year. I think at least the 3rd year. But now I'm going to take this. So one thing about this recipe, if you've ever made gingerbread cookies, you do need to chill your dough. Luckily, we have advanced technology here. As a software engineer and unofficial mechanical engineer, I have built a time machine that only works when it comes to chilling foods. So I'm now going to take this floppy dough here. Ooh, so floppy and so not chilled. I'm gonna go put it into my time machine here, or yeah, for chilling things. Beep boop, beep beep boop, boop beep, beep, beep boop boop, boop beep boop, ding. All right, and let's see if it worked. All right, yes, look at that, wow. It looks flatter even, that's incredible. Amazing, well anyway, technology truly is amazing. Shout out to 2024, the year of innovation for chilling foods. And now we can continue with this without having to wait 3 to 4 hours. That sounded like the song, I literally was thinking of that afterwards. I was like, wait, that kind of sounds like that song Mr. Krabs wanted on the radio. Whoa, that was so fast. I need one of those machines. I'll send you the blueprints that I put together totally myself that are definitely real and exist. Oh my God, you're so pro. Thank you. I mean, it's the overlap of technology and streaming, you know? I'm gonna go a little higher here. All right, that feels, you know what? Well, it's fine, it's too late now. I was gonna use the sifter, but let's keep this here. All right, let's do this. And a little bit of that. I cheated us out of a 6-hour stream. I can't let your watch time get too high. I just wanted to see if I can do it, to be honest. I wanted to know if I had the technical savviness to put it together. I had to use like 7 Raspberry Pis and 3 Arduinos to get this thing to work, so. Yeah. And like I had some mishaps where like I accidentally time traveled a few times, and SpongeBob was right. In the future, everything is Chrome. Like the browser, like literally everything's powered by Chrome. It's kind of weird. I don't know what they did to the other ones. Safari was nowhere to be found. All right, so let's take this. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. We're also like this in the future. Also, Toast, enjoy your 18th seltzer. Just gonna roll this out normally. Everything's totally fine and normal as I roll this out. Now I'm standing up again and you're no longer zoomed into my chest. All right, so we did a little bit of that. Gonna lift it up. We don't want to go too thin here. I've been seeing that like the rolling pins with, let's go like that maybe. The rolling pins without like the handles that are just one solid thing apparently are pretty solid, but I've never gotten used to using those, so I still have a long way to go. All right, I think we're getting to a good thickness. These are gonna be some like nice and relatively fluffy cookies. We're not gonna have like a ton of them. Yeah, that's, by the way, that's the real reason why the real reason why I did not make the full amount for this was because imagine how many cookies I would make. That would be a total of 48 cookies. Now I get the regular regular 24 cookies. All right. So now that we have this rolled up, I'm actually gonna preheat the oven because I forgot to do that. Bake the cookies for about, okay, what do I need to preheat you to? 350. Not dehydrate. Put you on the bake setting. Kungaries, by the way, there was a raffle. Oh my God, Trash Panda won 26,000 points. Bravo, well done. Let's grab our baking sheet as well. I'm gonna use this. We've actually never used, I have a cooling rack here too. Sorry. Here we go, I'm just gonna move these here. Gonna put you there, and I'm gonna grab a piece of parchment paper. I'll just use a pre-cut one so I don't have to even think right now. And we'll throw this on. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your week, by the way. Whether you're doing anything in particular for the holidays or not, I appreciate you spending it here. It's been it's been super fun. Oh no. All right, we're gonna, hold on, I'm just gonna crush that up. That was good, Mads. Sorry, hope it's not the worst sound ever. There we go. Now that should stay a little bit better. All right, so I think for our first shape, well, I can remind you of what shapes we have, but I do think that we should start with a person. But I'm gonna leave these here for you to decide on some other ones. So what were some ideas that y'all mentioned beforehand? There was a mitten, there was the head. I'll prioritize a first for each one. And then we can go for doubles if anything. We have the angel. So right now I'm gonna start with the person, but I'm throwing these all here so you can see what else is there. Okay. All right, we're gonna grab person here. There's person, hopefully. Almost. Wait for it. There we go. They're perfect. All right, what's another shape we like here? Snowflake is solid. I think we can go snowflake. I see a mitt. We'll have an oven mitt or snow mitten. So I see Giselle with mitten. I see snowflake from Katie and slime, so we'll have that. What's his name? That's gonna be a good question. We can decide that when we decorate them. I see a reindeer. Where's reindeer? I feel like there is a reindeer, isn't there? Oh, this is the reindeer. I thought I had like a reindeer leaping. Do I not have a reindeer leaping too? You know what? The reindeer leaping might be at my parents' house. That might be part of an old set that I have. All right, we have a reindeer. We got snowflake. So let's do the snowflake. And then afterwards, we're going to mush this together and re-roll anyway. So we'll have a little bit. We're going to use as much of this as we can. Wow, last time we did this, I think that we didn't chill it for long enough because I didn't plan as well. Here's our beautiful snowflake. Shout out to those who requested snowflake if it focuses. There we go. Oh, we also have to do our SpongeBob Advent calendar. We're gonna catch up with our SpongeBob Advent calendar as soon as we put this in the oven. Next, we said mitten, right? Giselle requested a mitten. Here's your mitten. She's almost there. Almost. Maybe. You know what? We're going to pretend. Once they're baked, we'll have something to show. I see reindeer. Let's get a reindeer here. I see tree from Trash Panda. We got two reindeer. We got tree. We'll throw a tree in there. Reindeer looking beautiful. She's stunning. Tree, as mentioned by Trash Panda. And then I think we might be ready for round 2 of requests. The tree looks nice. We're gonna ice these as well, hopefully, if we can let them cool fast enough. Here's our tree. You mean you didn't have your machine? Yes, that's what I meant. I didn't have my machine last year, so it didn't cool as well. All right. All right, round 2 of requests. If you requested one, feel free to request another one. Go for it. These are all the shapes that we have. We got snowman, angel, reindeer, standing Santa, Santa head, stocking, snowflake, mitten, tree. I don't know if I said tree already. And person. We got people. I see stocking. Let's get a stocking in here. I feel like we should get another person in there too. You can repeat a shape that's already been done as well. Wow, that looks good. These are coming out. These are like cutting nicely. I see Santa head. I'm a fan of the Santa head. We can do Santa head. Let me get the person lined up, and then we'll get Santa head done also. And then I think we can maybe fit one more in there before we scrunch and re-roll. There's person. There's Santa head. It's a good thickness too, I think, for cookie. I don't think they're gonna splat as much, but I do think they're gonna be a little fluffy. Oh, okay. Santa head. Yes, Santa head's still good. Ignore the flower on top. That'll pass. All right. Maybe we can fit one more. I see snowman. Where's snowman? We can get snowman over here. Snowman. It's got its top hat on. So just show you a little bit of where we're at. Here, maybe like this will Show them a little better. Got a little bit of room on here still. All right, let me scrunch these together and then we'll re-roll. Yeah, look at all this dough. Just don't want it to heat up too much. Okay. Here, let me roll these out. Oh, we missed 11-11. You're right. Cheers to the next one. All right, I think this looks like a solid thickness. All right. Yeah. Any other thoughts? Do we just wing it? We got 2 people already. I think I may want to do another tree and another snowflake, I think are nice. Too focused on cookies, true. We were locked in. Let's get a tree. Let's get another snowflake, 'cause I saw those were mentioned a few times before. It's warming up, I think. The temp is getting quite warm in here. Another snowflake. All right, this tray actually might be kind of locked in. I don't know how big these are going to get, but I think we might be good to put this one in. So we have, we could do another person, honestly. I might be able to even fit another person on here. Because I don't know how much these are going to spread. I can maybe fit one more person. We got person, snowflake. We got 2 snowflakes. We got 2 people, 2 trees, mitten, stocking, snowman, reindeer, Santa head. This Michael Bublé. I think we can get another person in there. I feel like the people are kind of fun because you can decorate them in interesting ways. And I feel like they are a classic. If you look at my the starting soon screen, I actually made gingerbread people in there. All right, let's see how this works out. All right, so I'm gonna throw, I think I could throw these in the oven. I can actually maybe, you know what? I have a 1/4 sheet pan here. So we can probably throw these all in together instead of doing it in rounds. Let me grab some parchment paper and we can get these all done before we proceed. Looks good, I can't wait to eat them. Yes, and you will be able to taste them personally. I'll build a new device. All right. So we got 3 people. Let's do maybe, we got 2 trees. Any other requests? This is what we're working with. I see Angel. Can I eat the raw dough, just a nibble? Officially, I'm going to say no. Unofficially, I'm not looking. That's for all the lawyers out there. I don't even know if that actually protects me from anything. I hear sirens. They heard that our cookies are fire, and they're sending over the fire department. Just kidding. There might actually be an emergency out there. Hope they're okay. Who's next? I'm going to head to bed, excited to see the finished cookies. Of course. Thank you for being here, Katie. I'll be posting the finished cookies to Discord later tonight or tomorrow for anyone who wants to see them if you want to go to sleep at any point. But yes, so we did an angel. How many trees do we have? I think we got 2 trees. We could do, I mean, we could throw another one. They are kind of cute. The mints are kind of cute too. They heard I was going to eat the raw dough and they're coming to arrest me. I hope everyone is okay. I like we're covering all bases with this. All right, let's get another mitten. Ooh, she might be a little stuck. She might be a little stuck. Maybe I need to put more flour down there. Unless she's okay, unless she's okay, unless she's okay. Oh yeah, she's good. Ooh, and then maybe we can use the, we can use these. Wow, same brain, you're right. Penguin one? Oh my God, was it the Santa? We could fit that one. And then I can use the remaining dough. Maybe we can try making some cookies, some shape, custom shape for our gingerbread house. What do you think would be good for our gingerbread house? Here's our little person, our little Santa. Standing Santa. Stanta. Just a really big fan. Anyway, let me get this here. I think we can custom shape it. Oh, Santa, I thought it was a penguin. Honestly, it looks like a penguin. We can make it a penguin. It could be whatever we want it to be. And I like your idea better. It's for the surface here. All right, let's do a little. So I think we can go with custom shapes now, maybe, for our gingerbread house that we make later this week. I don't really know what we would add. We could stick something on the roof. Would there be a cute little thing to put on the roof? Or we can just make our own shape for just one last big cookie. Please decorate it as a penguin. We shall. It's a good idea. Let me grab a little. I have toothpicks. Interesting. I have a thing that I can put toothpicks in too. Well, let's use toothpicks. Let's use a toothpick rather. Could I make a little bottle of seltzer? What if I made a big bottle of seltzer? I'm gonna try. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. Hopefully it looks only like a bottle of seltzer, nothing else. Once it bakes, maybe it'll be less crusty on the edges, is what I'm hoping for. Okay. Oof, she's melting into it. Can I detach her though? Oh, I can. All right, we can fix her. There. She's my bottle of seltzer to be sipped from. And then for here, I mean, I might just make another person. The people are so fun. Or, no, I don't know if I have any other ideas. Plus, I don't want it to get too soft. We can maybe make a heart, manual heart. It's a tiny heart.
You know what? What if we tried making, okay, wait, what if I tried making this entire thing into a heart? Bubbly should be the company name. I might get sued by the other one that exists. By Bubbly. Maybe not. I don't know what patents exist right now. All right, let's do this. They need a little bit sharper of a dip. Give it maybe a little more plump there. Should we just go for this? Just a fine little, Johnny says, the bubbliest of the bubbles in every can. I'll make sure it's the bubbliest of bubbles in every can. Phenomenal. Thank you, Green Tea Lover. All right, so this is our second tray is this. And then our primary tray is this. And then you can see them all. Hopefully they don't fall on main cam. Aw, how lovely. All right, I'm gonna throw these into the oven now. I'm gonna middle rack some, and I'm gonna top rack the tinier tray, the quarter sheet. And we're just gonna see what happens there. Maybe the top one's gonna get wrecked, who knows? So now that those are in there, let's do this. Let's set a timer for, it says 9 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna put 9 minutes on here. And I'm gonna say, set a timer 8 minutes and 53 seconds. It worked, hell yeah. Phenomenal, splendid. So I'm gonna take these, I'm just gonna put them right back here with all of our other messy ingredients. I'm gonna take our scale and put her away because we no longer need her. I think we're done with our flour too, which is great. So I can take this, fold it up. Is it late for any of y'all? Right now for me, it's 11:27. Is it like middle of the night, or maybe it's early evening? Maybe you're in a time zone where you're so far ahead into the future, or you're a little bit behind, and it's an ordinary cookie baking time. I mean, any time is a time to bake cookies, if you ask me. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm just gonna put this here, throw you there. Anything else that I have here? I'm actually going to move this over. I'll put that back here. And now I can actually probably wipe down my counter. I'm an hour behind. Okay, so it's still maybe not the latest. Do any of y'all still have a responsibility tomorrow morning, or are you like on break from something that you're doing? Oh my god, we're almost at our follow goal. Wow. I just saw that meter up there and I'm like, damn. All right, that was really hot water. Either that or my skin is dry and it burned. I think no, I'll just hold you. Let me roll you in a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little wipe down. Just clear this a little bit. All right. Just gonna get any just remnants of flour off while I can. we go. It's all good. Crumbs everywhere. Okay. Let me throw that out. I'll get that there. And then I'll clean all my counters after stream, but I think this is gonna make it a little bit nicer overall. Anyway, you see our timer right over here. This is until the cookies are ready. And then we'll bring them out here. I'll probably bring out the whole rack, and then, what should I use? I have a spatula here. I'll use a spatula to lift up each one, and then we can put them onto the, after a few minutes, we'll put them onto the cooling rack rather. I'm cooking all morning to prepare lunch for my sister and her family. What kind of food are you making? Or like, what's on the menu? Tomorrow I'll be cooking as well, for most of the day, honestly. It's gonna take a little while, but let me switch my headphones too. But I'm trying to prepare adequately for it. I don't know what song was, is that the same song that's playing now? No, the song switched, I think. Maybe. I mean, what do I know? Yeah, it switched. I was like, this doesn't sound like it, but maybe. What do I know? What is this? More little remnants and crumbs. I'm so excited. They cook pretty quickly, so let me just see what else it says here. So we rolled them out. Oh, if they're smaller than 4 inches, bake for about 8 minutes. Okay. So we'll say that when our timer reaches 1 minute, maybe I'll take them out. Oh, it also says rotate once during bake time because it might have hot spots. So right about now seems like a good time to do it. We're somewhere in the middle. Oh wow, our heart was really, is almost touching everything else, but it's not. They did spread a little bit. They look good. They look really good. I'm really excited. I think we have I genuinely think that we've refined our version of this at least. I mean, we're following a recipe, like every instruction. But in the last couple of years, I think each year we've done a better job. And I think this time we didn't go as thin. I think that last year, some of them were thicker than others. And just by chance, I didn't pay too much attention to the thickness. And I was like, I focused more on the size and how even it was and less of how thick it was. And then I realized that the thicker ones were still firm in their shape, but they were a little bit fluffier up top and it was a really pleasant bite. They were all good, but I do like I like a little bit of softness to a cookie. And these definitely hit when they're a little soft too. And so I think we got the perfect thickness for these. But yeah, they look good. They look really good. I'm really excited for them. we got what, 2 more minutes really, because we're gonna take it out a minute early. But I think they also kind of continue baking after you take them. Most things, once you take it out from the heat, it's still hot. So it still kind of continues for a few minutes. So I think they're gonna be good. Hopefully we can cool them down enough to be able to frost them properly. Yeah, my machine doesn't work on already baked goods, unfortunately. So it only works on raw things. So I'm hoping, I'm hoping we can make the most of it. Maybe we can fridge it or something. I don't really know. I don't know what the right move is. We'll let them cool down enough in the air. And if anything, we could alternatively maybe migrate. No, but I want to do it over here. I was gonna say we can migrate to the desk for a little bit, but I kind of want to stay in the kitchen. Let me put this here. I love this song. Here we go. Can't wait to nom. I love when you use the nom command. It makes me happy. Oh, let's do our SpongeBob thing. Well, we'll do that actually once they're out of the oven so that we can make some time while they're cooling down. But I love the nom command. I'm gonna I'm gonna work on my audio compression for this so that I don't need to mess with the volume. There, I didn't do anything with it, but I want it to just naturally. Here, let me actually put this in the fridge. This is half of an egg. Designed for the world's tiniest omelet. You want to see the marmalade, by the way? It looks good. I have some takeaways for the marmalade. All right, wait, what's our timer looking like? It's almost there. Let me just see what we're working with, and then I'll show you the marmalade. I will share my takeaways in case any of y'all want to make it, and then I will, and then we can catch up on our SpongeBob thing, on our SpongeBob advent calendar. Let's leave them for another. I think they're, honestly, I do think that they're ready. Let me see. I'll let them be for the last 30 seconds of this timer, but I think they're just about ready. And then let me pour myself another seltzy. I'll put this back in the fridge. Take the cookies out. Perfect, I'm ready. I got our schedule for the rest of the night. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer off. Wait, it didn't catch that. That's fine. All right, let's bring you out. I know that these all are going to be a little bit soft when I first take them out. But they get a little more structure afterwards. All right, so let me show you what we're working with right now. Let me grab 2 of these. Let's zoom out. Timer off. Yes, it worked. And then let us just do that. Here, I know, I'm gonna use, I have an oven mitt here that a good friend gave to me that I will use for this. All right, here's our large set. And then we'll get our small set, which I did accidentally nudge the angel a little bit. You can rotate her and throw her here. Let me turn off the oven. They're lighter than honestly what they appear on here. The color is more accurate in this camera where my finger is. But you got people, you got gloves. I'm gonna switch that, I'm gonna transfer them to the cooling rack in like a minute or two. Sorry, you probably hear the thing. There's our heart. It's our seltzer bottle. Once I put them on the cooling rack, it'll be easier to display. But we got a pretty solid selection here. I'm so excited. Sorry if I didn't answer your question. My internet crashed. Oh, no, no worries at all. I was just asking what's on the menu for tomorrow. I hope your internet's all right, though. It's frustrating when your internet goes out, I feel. But yes, let me see how they're doing. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the heart is, whew. This is a good one. All right, I'm gonna transfer these to the cooling rack now. Should hopefully help us out a tad bit. We're gonna start with stocking. Here's, I guess we could showcase them like this too. Here's a Santa head. Ooh, hot. I didn't realize I was touching the, I thought I was touching the paper and I was touching the tray. We're good though. It's one of those things where your body makes you pull away before you actually get hurt. Okay. We got Gingerbread Man. He's so cute. gonna grab, oh no, what did I do to this gingerbread person? Did I stab them? Oh, it's okay. We'll go to the tray. They're gonna be decorated. We got tree. We got person with a slight head injury. They're a zombie gingerbread person. They were brought back by the spirit of Christmas. But unfortunately, they suffered a severe head injury before they passed, and so they just have a little hole there. But they're doing great. They're doing great. We have a snowflake. Pretty snowflake. The way that some of them are like angled up because of the paper. Ham, green bean casserole, potatoes, deviled eggs, and rolls. Oh my God. Do you like prepare any of that like ahead of time? Like how do you like time that? That's what I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with the timing of food. That's a lot of different food that you're making. That's awesome. How do you like, yeah, like I mean, I don't even know. Do you do stuff ahead of time? Or do you get stuff like, is any of the stuff like partially made for you to just like do like a last step type of thing? Here's our reindeer. Actually, I'm gonna rotate these sideways. I feel like we'll be able to get a little bit more out of them this way. Gonna get another tree. This snowflake, wow, this snowflake's really, really popped off. It's got a good thickness too. Big fan of the thickness of these cookies. They're still like soft, but they've got good shape. Here's another person. Fix their leg. They're like the thing in SpongeBob. How we doing, baby girlies and boys and gentle thems? We're doing swell. Let's put this here. How are you doing tonight? Glad you got some good food. Here we got mitten. Is this green sleeves? No, what is this? I can't see it from here. Good enough. Definitely just a holiday song. I think a lot of them just sound very similar to me. We got snowman. Fix your hat a little bit. I'm doing spectacular. Oh, I'm glad. It's exactly what I like to hear. All right, let's move you out of the way. Let this cool down. And then we'll grab tray number 2 with our scraps. Let's get our seltzer bottle. Our scrappy seltzer bottle. It looks like it's turning into bubbles. Just like the side of it is so, it's kind of funny. Come on, here we go. Yeah, I see it trying. Okay, now. I believe in you. Yes, there we go. Seltzer bottle. The heart is going to be a journey here. The heart is massive because the heart was our leftovers. She's doing okay. Oh, she's gonna taste really yummy though, cause she's like thick, but like heavy. It's awesome. Come on, I believe in you. You just need the right angle. That's all. Yeah. I'm just gonna put her. What if I move these here? I could put the little standing. This one, we'll decorate this one like a penguin. Maybe. George cookie. I never heard of a George cookie at our school. Another mitten. This one we've seen. And then we have another angel. Actually, do we have any angel? No, this is our first angel. Let me show you the angel then. She's thriving. There's our cookie. Beautiful. Look at them. Actually, maybe I should, maybe I could rotate it like this. Is that more visible? Maybe. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So now, while we let these cool a little bit, these look so good. They smell so good. Feels so bad, but they smell really good. And like, look again, they have like, you know, they have their shape. They're not gonna fall apart. Here's the bottom. Not burnt, hopefully. No, but like they're still like a little mushy. I think like the tops are still, centers are still a little like soft, but not like raw soft. Like it's just, I'm so excited for these. Wow, how many do we make? Made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We made 17 cookies. We made 17 cookies. Let me just get a little photo. We're gonna decorate them anyway, but just wanted to get that too. But yes, all right. Now, while these cool down, let's do our advent calendar here. I'll let there we go. Now they're there as well. Let's finish, well, not finish, but let's do today's advent calendar. Wow, we're finally like on a one-day thing. We can do, is today the 23rd? Oh, thank goodness, okay. For like 13 more minutes. All right. Day 23. Day 23. I think it's gonna be a Christmas tree. I think it's gonna be the tree. No. I think it's gonna be the. No, I think it's gonna be the tree. This is the day. Could also technically be this. I think it's gonna be the tree. I think it's gonna be the tree. The SpongeBob emotes. I see perp for purple patty. There's a purple patty guess. There's a tree guess. I'm gonna try not to look. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do it here. Take it out without looking and get this back into day 23. All right. And it looks like day 23 is focus. Focus. Or don't focus. There we go. What is it? Oh my God, I think it's purple Krabby Patty. It is purple Krabby Patty. Who said purple? Trash Panda. I think this is purple patty. I think the lighting is making it a little harder to tell, but I think it's purple. I don't think it's the red one. Yeah, I think that's grape. Yeah, it's definitely purple. Wait for it. Squish, 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 squish. I'm so excited. Okay. Anyway, cheers. Day 23. We got one more day left in this calendar, and that's going to be day 24. I don't even know if we'll be live for it, but maybe. I won't have it. I'm going to have it the next time we're live. So if I don't have it tomorrow, I'll have it after the 24th. Matty Potato Man, hi. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Christmas Eve. Happy possible first day of your day off session. The green did taste a little funky there, but the patty's good and the bun is delicious. How you doing today, Matty Potato Man? I'm so excited. I don't work for the next 2 days. And I get to cook. And I get to do stream stuff. It's Christmas Eve in 10 minutes. True. I mean, and that's so kind of you to say because I know that for you it is Christmas Eve already. Sorry that y'all had to hear that. That was a lot of sound, even for me. How are they doing? They feel room temp. I think they're fine to cook. I don't think they're going to melt the frosting. Let me see how long they say to let them cool for. Decorate me. I don't know how to, I feel like I'd have to fly there. Or you also have to be a cookie. Are you a cookie? I'm doing good. I've been taking crazy hours at work lately though, so kind of tired. Damn. Are you still working this week, or are you able to, or are you like taking a little break, a little holiday break? Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Oh, why don't you say so? Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll find a way to make it work. You know, wherever you are on the tray, we'll get there. It says allow them to cool for 5 minutes on the cookie sheet. Transfer to cooling rack to cool completely. Once completely cool, decorate as desired. All right, I think we could be good to start decorating as desired. They're all like they're fine. I think they're like a teeny bit warm, but like, what happens if I open the windows and I let in the sounds of raw New York? I think some raw New York will do the trick here. Also for marmalade, my thoughts for marmalade. Well, let me show it to you first, and then I'll tell you. This one, I mushed this one around a little bit. Yeah, all right, I played with it a little bit. So this is what it looks like. Maybe. In there, we got a lot of peels, and we got a lot of bits and pieces in there. Ultimately, what I would say is the next time that I do this, I would add more water. I think that one thing that is, I think I could have had more marmalade. I think that it reduced as it was supposed to, but I think the amount of water that I added was like the only part that was like just I poured water until I covered it. I think I would add more water, and then I think I would have more of like the marmalade spread, I think I'd have more of the marmalade spread. Because I think ultimately I have a lot of the peels, and the peels taste delicious. I've been eating them like candy. But I think that the ratio of like peel to like the mush, it all like works, but the flavor of the peels like carries like a little bit of like the bitterness of the peel. But then like the actual marmalade is still very sweet, so it balances itself out. But I think that I can have a little bit more spread if I put more water next time and ultimately and then I think I'll just have like more of the marmalade there. I think the ratio peel to goop will be a little bit more even, maybe. But it is delicious. It's fantastic. I think you could just have more than what I made. All right, let's see. Is it cold out? All right, those are the sounds of raw New York. Can you cook it more? I can ask them. What have you had it on so far? Just toast. Toast, the sandwich that we made, and then I've just been spreading it on toast. I've actually been eating it alone a little bit. It's really tasty. It's like a nice sweet treat. It kind of feels like the peels. I've been eating the peels like genuinely almost like candy. Like they feel like candied peels. I mean, I guess they kind of are. Like they're covered in like sugar, but I've literally just been like taking some of the peels out and then just like eating them, eating them like as like a little snack whenever I want something sweet. What have you gotten for the winter sale? I feel like I did get something, but I don't remember what. But I am probably gonna get Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm gonna get Cabin Factory. Oh my God, I only got one Epic Games game. I forgot. I've returned. What was your question? Are you doing anything? Are you working less this week? Are you able to work less this week? Or are you yeah. Thank you, Johnny. I just feel really cool. Make me happy. I'm glad. I mean, like the same to you. You are a part of the vibe that you're describing. Today is it Drac? Oh, Dark and Darker, like Legendary Edition. Is it good? Wait, when does it reset? What time? I feel like Epic Games does stuff on like Pacific time, but let me see. Let me claim my game anyway. Dark and Darker. Oh wait, requires base game. Oh. Is it not? It's legendary status. It's an upgrade. So is that what it is? Oh, so it's not even a game. It's oh no, they do it in Eastern here. It's a status. Oh no, they're doing it in 11 hours. Oh, it doesn't have until tomorrow afternoon. All right, I think we should be good here to start decorating. So let me grab a little plate. We're gonna grab you, a little red plate. Actually, yeah, we'll do like this. All right, which cookie should we start with? I'm going to move our friends a little out of the way. We're only going to be using, I think, our white icing today. I think it's going to make life a little bit easier for us. And I think we'll have a nice little pattern there. Yeah, I work all this week, minimum 43 hours, including tomorrow. Are you finishing? What time are you done tomorrow? If you want to share, you don't have to if you don't want to. I think I'm going to go with, we can start with a tree to get the feel for it. There we go. I can actually probably move this here. And then we can get a hopefully better close-up of the cookie. Right there. Beautiful. All right. I think I have a 9-hour shift tomorrow. Damn. Then a Christmas party immediately after. Are you going straight from there? Done at around 7. Are you going straight from work? We get good monies for Christmas. Gonna go to KBBQ with my sis. Oh my god, I love KBBQ. Let me say, wait, or if need, I'm gonna go with that dude. Can't go to KBBQ by yourself. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, this one should be good. I'm gonna leave this in case we want to trim it some more. Let's even get a little border around this tree. Here we go. Well, first let me just I'm gonna get a bigger hole. Yeah, I still have to go like a little bit bigger. That feels good. That's delicious. All right, fantastic. Yeah, straight from work. You get paid on Christmas because your bank is 2 days early. Ooh. Well, I hope you get to use that for things that make you happy. I have no shame when it comes to food. Oh, same. I love, now I feel like I need to go out to eat. All right, let's do this. I feel like I need to lean on something, but we're just gonna try like this. I can't get like a consistent flow. Taking a lot of strength to get this out. This is why it's our practice tree. That's fine. I'm gonna try using 2 hands. I'm like, do I need to... I see. Okay, so drag, let it stick. All right, so we're a little crooked on one side, but I think you can see when we start to kind of get the hang of it on the other. Whew. Do I need to make the hole bigger? Like, this feels like an arm workout. All right, well, you can see which half, which half we kind of picked up what we were going for. Huh. Can I have a potato gingerbread cookie? We can pretend like one of these is made of potato. That took so much squeezing. Do I need to make a bigger hole here? I mean, like, I guess it was fine. Let's, maybe make like an inner layer. Little inner tree. Now, I am not a professional by any means, so we're doing ye old strategy known as winging it. Well, now I just emphasized how much more even one side is than the other. What if I fill this in? Or what if I just do one more layer in there? This is my practice tree. So we're working on our precision, if anything. We're getting all of our techniques in. Honestly, let's just do this and let's just like fill that in. I don't know. I'll eat this cookie anyway. All right. Well, it's definitely something. Now, what if I just wanted to put enough icing on here because it tastes really good with it, or frosting. What is this? It's icing, cookie icing. Because it just tastes really good. So like sometimes like I'd keep it minimal for design purposes, but at the same time, let's just fill you in. But they just taste a lot better. Not even a lot better. They just taste really good with it. All right, well, we have a nice little tree, which, a raffle's live for 16,000 points. If you want to enter, type in which one in the chat. All right, well, there's our test tree. I think she's going to be delicious. I'll put her here to hang out. All right, we got a person here. I love this little design we're doing. It's slay. Thank you. Maybe if I add like lines. Well, we'll see. We have so many cookies though that like, let's do this one and then we'll move on to our zombie person. Let me see if I missed any other cookies any other messages while doing this. There's a nom. I hope you enjoyed that bite. We got to take a bite out of one of these soon too. All right, let's trace. Okay. Hold on. I think my headphone's about to die. Let's find out. Kungary's, by the way. You are traced. Let us change ears. Johnny Leinart says, also Kungary's, bananas and Johnny on 8K each. Enjoy the goodies. Make me want to make banana bread. All right, I mean, they're kind of shaped like the leg is a little bit uneven, so it kind of matches maybe. Let's give them little eyes. I'm gonna have to do it like this to just get an idea. How do I get you to not be whatever is happening here? You know what? Toothpick time. They thought I'd forgotten about toothpicks. No. Just need it to melt in place properly. Okay. This is true careful SpongeBob status. What is this song saying? What do we mean by that, by the way? All right, you know what? You're gonna do the Radio Rebel smirk. Wait, I like him. Gotta like trigger the autofocus and then like leave. I don't even want to mess with this face anymore. It's kind of funny. Let's give him little shoes, maybe. I don't know how to get like dots. Where's my toothpick? I can like kind of do it when it's still like soft, I guess. All right, well, he's a cute little. It looks so dark on that camera. Let me see if I can show you an up close. Maybe get a slightly more accurate. Ah, almost pulled the camera off. Here he is. He's smirking. He's so happy. He can't control his little smirk. 11-11. Phenomenal. All right, let's decorate a mitten. I say we do a mitten, snowflake. Let's do like one of each. And then we'll see what we ultimately like get through, because we don't have to do all of them, because I know there are a lot and there are quite a few duplicates in here. Oh, sitting helps. Let's do an outline. Oh, whoops. Oh, I rushed it. Now I could see what happens when I rush it. I really do have to do it up above, and then I gotta let it like fall down onto it. Okay. A little drippy. Maybe add some stripes. Oh, I don't know how to help. I was gonna try to say something to help, but can you put my name on it? I could put our initials on it. I feel like it might be kind of hard to get the whole name on there, just thickness wise. But if each person gives me a letter, I'll put a letter on here. I could put the J. Do you want me to put a J on it, Giselle? Or a different letter? Use my Govy name. I don't think I know your Govy name. It's 4 letters. Jada. Ooh, how lovely. Maybe if I go sideways? We can go for it. All right, we got a thick J. I think I did it. I got you, Giselle. I know it's no Fortnite, but it's a little Jada mitten. How do I lift her? Let's do a snowflake next. And then we'll do a reindeer. It's two separate emojis, or do you see it as half of a face? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I see half of a face. I think the first time I saw it as two separate emojis. But now like I see it as half of a face when I look at it. I know my arm is blocking quite a bit, but it'll move soon. Whenever I rush it, I don't get sharp corners, I'm realizing. But it's kind of fun. This honestly feels like a video game. I feel like I'm like aim training. Like I have to like wait till it touches the cookie and kind of sticks a little bit before pulling in another direction so that I get a sharp turn. Otherwise it just curves because it's not like stuck to the cookie. It's just so interesting. I mean, like it makes sense, but I think it's cool. All right, now less squeeze and up. All right, now that should hopefully kind of meld in there. I didn't realize no one knew my name. Yeah. I just assumed it was Giselle. All right. Maybe I can draw like a line through each bit here. I'm gonna go slower. Yeah, I can get like a little splurge on each end. A little goop, and then a line. And then maybe I can connect them like a little spider web, or make like a, maybe I could try that. Almost like a spider web. Really does kind of look like one. I'm gonna try to really have the corners mark the shape. We'll see if that melts into it. A little snowflake. And then a little treat for me. Put her over here. Let's do the reindeer. It kind of does look like Captain's wheel. Oh my god, it actually looks exactly like a Captain's wheel. Can I lift it up normally? Like the part on the inside, it looks like we're driving a ship. Arg, matey. Or whatever SpongeBob said once. Hi, Starwomb. Good evening. I hope you're swell. We're currently making gingerbread cookies. Well, now we're decorating them, but we made a bunch. We've decorated 4 so far. This is our 5th one. It's a reindeer. I'm just gonna give it an outline real quick. Hold on, let's try our best here. We're locked in. All right, now I got to start loosening up when we get to this last little bit. Upside down reindeer looks like a gumdrop in ice skates. You know what? What if we made it like an M&M with ice skates? Should we do that? Like I said, who's gonna stop us? Also, Starroom, how did the sweater go? Oh no, I moved my thing. There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure my mouse was still alive. Is it about to end? Don't end the stream. I think we should just go with it. Oh my god, he's so tidy whitey tie. Yeah, because it's incredible. All right, let's give it a face. We're going upside down. How you doing, Store Tidy Whiteys? Any new pairs of Tidy Whiteys this season? Wait. I feel like for an M&M, I feel like I can't get whole eyeballs. I think I just gotta... I'll just give it... Oh no. That's what the toothpick is for. You know what? Let's give it like a mean smirk because, well, if I can make it fit. What should these be? What should these be? I mean, let's give little laces maybe. We're going with ice skates. Oh no, I went out a little bit. This is so funny. This is a way funnier approach. All right, and then maybe we just like round him out. It looks like he's in a little UFO. Okay, well, we'll see what we do with that. We don't even need to know what. We can just accept, you know? We accept the cookie we think we deserve. It does almost look like running shoes. I'm doing all right, working on Bug's Christmas sweater right now, and I may restart since it's a bit small. Ooh, I was gonna say if there's any way to fix that, but I feel like if it's a bit small, I could see that. Did you start it from scratch during that stream? I like it. I like the little skirt thing we got going on too. Looks very pretty. All right, I don't really know. But we're officially gonna keep him like this. I'm gonna do a realistically rendered drawing of this later. I feel like it belongs on a subreddit somewhere. Let's do the angel, because that could be your angle. Try and get a little more funky in the texture of that. Beautiful. You're my angle, Johnny. Oh, thanks. An honor. You did that. You did that neutral. Am well. How are you? I'm doing well. Wait, I see a George Eminem. It kind of does look like an Eminem. Oh, hi, Brianna. Hope you're having a lovely Christmas Eve. Although you still got some time before your Eve begins. Oh, so I guess, yeah, so it is Christmas Eve. Let's do a little face. Let's go eyeball. Eyeball. Getting consistent eyeballs is hard. All right, that should hopefully melt in a little bit. This is really fun. I mean, honestly, this is a fantastic activity. I highly recommend it if you're able to. All right, let's do... I'm gonna make like a happy face. We've been doing a lot of smirks by accident. All right, this could be happy if we think it is. Let's do. We can give them buttons because it's fun. And let's see how we can correct this a little bit. It's getting a little chaotic. We rushed the buttons a little bit, but they'll melt, hopefully properly. There we go. I'm never saying that again. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, you're. Although you said it correctly, you said angel or devil, but I keep thinking of angle or your devil. This is what we have so far, by the way, for anyone who wants to see. Let me put you away. Oh, we also have the giant heart to do. Oh no, I touched some of the bits here. And we also have the broken gingerbread. This is what we're currently working through. I can't get over what we did there. It's just so fun. All right, I think we should do Santa head next. We could do Santa head, or peanut butter chocolates from my work are unbelievably delicious. I can imagine. Oh my God, do you know when you're sending the batch? No rush. But I'm thinking about it now. Santa head. We haven't done Santa head. We have this giant heart that we made out of our leftover. And then we have here. Let me move all the unique ones to row 2 so we know what we haven't done yet. We're just gonna finish all the unique ones. I think we did a tree already. Did we do a? Oh no, we didn't do the stocking either. My goodness. All right, we're just gonna put you on top there. All right, so let's do the Santa head. All right, let's trace you out, Santa. Try and get the little waviness in the beard here. Just like a little bit of texture. I don't know, I'm trying to trace the outline somewhat accurately. Oh, this is really fun. I think I missed a little. I got ambitious. That's okay, it'll survive. Let's fill this in so it doesn't look as scary. That's gonna be delish. All right, let's do, the hat needs to be, where would the hat go? Maybe here? I'm eating so much of this, it's so good. All right. Let's see eyeballs. They're honking at us. They like our eyeballs. That sounds horrifying. This honestly is starting to look a little horrifying. I don't really know where I'm going with this eyeball. Oh, everyone's honking to wish each other a happy holiday. Kind of looks like a minion or like a Pac-Man ghost. Give you a little nose. And then looks like a ghost wearing a Santa. It really does. Now it looks like an Angry Birds bird. I think I should just do it like that. I'm going to turn the nose into a mouth. Looks like if Santa was in Adventure Time. Yeah. Oh, now I want to watch Adventure Time again. Or I can lean on this again. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. It is giving owl. Oh, I touched the edge. That's fine. Let's do a snowman. Might as well, it's gonna be a hat here. Going straight for the eyeballs. I'm just ready for it, I can feel it. Surgery. Okay. Saved. Saved. Gotta give a carrot nose. Honestly, it kind of looks like a penguin beak. It's like a penguin snowman. You know what? I like it. You know? It's got the little... Now that's giving it Adventure Time too. The gentle who. Yeah. Me when I'm the 2004... Me when I'm in the 2004 movie starring Jenna Malone and Macaulay Culkin. What did I say above this? I don't even remember. Oh wait, I'm hoping to get you a box of the peppermint bark. Oh my god, on the day that we get one, yeah, the buy one get one free sale. You're right. I remember you mentioning this. I'll open so I'll get first pickings on all the Christmas product that doesn't sell tomorrow. Oh my god, that's so cool. Again, no pressure to, but also I'm really excited. George Club Penguin. All right, she's pretty. I'm gonna let her exist like this. Okay, we have our seltzer bottle. I'll save our seltzer bottle for last. Let's do this. One moment. Sliding these over. Cool. Let's do this one. Then we'll do the little standing Santa penguin thing that we'll do. Then we can, the heart, I don't even know if we'll decorate. I mean, we could trace the heart. Maybe we can put like letters on them or something for everyone who's in here. And then let's get this stocking, because I know it's a little late right now. All right. It almost looks like a J. Can I let me do this. Do that. And let's give it maybe stripes. What if one of them we just fully cover in icing? Oh, I should eat one too. You're right. Maybe I'll eat the seltzer one tonight. I want to do an IRL soon so badly, but it's also like 10 degrees outside. I think this one's gonna taste good. The edge is bled a little, but she's perfect. There we go. Even. There she is. I want a septum piercing so bad. If you do, or even when you do, I'm excited for you. I feel like I talk about this a lot, but I love septum piercings. I think they're super cool. All right, let's decorate our seltzer bottle now, actually, so that it can like dry a little. So let's get our border around. And let's just make not really sure. These aren't the best circles, but we're going for partial speed before appearances. Let's do a big bubble. Let's do a little bubble. Just a little splotch there. All these have melted into themselves, and their bubbles have closed. That's fine. Let me get one more little bubble here. Okay, well, it's definitely something, and I will be eating it. The cap did melt into itself, which is kind of nice, though. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to eat these. It looks, honestly, they all look really good when they're next to each other. All right, let's do this little, we're gonna make this dude a penguin. Let's give him just this little bulb here at the end. We are gonna go penguin direction though, as promised earlier in the stream. Sure. It'll be a penguin wearing a Santa hat, though. Okay. Sorry, you can't see that. The beak. I feel like I'm doing surgery on a grape. I think I said that like 4 times today, but I can't stop. Come on. Yes. I think it's looking like a penguin. I am still here, speed. I think penguins have just like a little like, just like, should I do like white patch or should I just leave it as is? That's probably fine. He's a little. White patch. Let's try. Maybe if I go like around one. I don't know if around one or if I should trace. Or if I should like maybe make it match the, like just be like a little flat up top. Well, now he's got a little pocket. Doesn't work, you can look it off true. I mean, they will be eaten anyway. Anyway, here we go. My favorite penguin sound. And they definitely sound like that in real life, I checked. Okay. Hi, Lily. How was your Monday treating you? Let's decorate the heart. Oh no. This is our leftover heart. It's massive. Let's trace her. Happy whatever y'all you celebrate, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. All right, one more moment here. Delicious. There we go. And happy weekday. Yeah, happy Monday. Or happy Tuesday to some. What is that from? All right. I mean, we can put like little hearts on it. Does that look like a heart? Maybe. Maybe it'll melt into one. Try to make a bigger heart. Gotta sharpen it up. Maybe like that. It's kind of like a little heart. I kind of like the small one. I can adjust with this. I gotta do like one more open heart now to balance it out here. Oh no, is that too big? Broken heart. You don't want to know what this one went through. That's just the broken one, you know? We let it be. I think I'm gonna fill, no, I'm not gonna fill her in. Let's build another heart here. Everything that happens is how the universe decided it should be right now. And for that reason, I'll leave it alone. That looks like a little heart. There's another heart. Sorry, you can't really see that. You can, She will stay broken. Oh yeah, this one right here. She really, the little ones were cute. I mean, they're they're all perfect in their own way, but the little ones are cute. Look at even that one, like over here. You can see as we learn. I don't want to do another broken one because that was kind of hard, and it was an accident, obviously. I might just leave her like this. In this case, less is more. Our little heart. She will be eaten by me, probably. This is, I mean, I think we've done all of at least one of everything. We got some people left. We have some people left. And tree. But I can probably populate a whole tray like this now. Like if I take, here, let me put them all here. One moment. I named the penguin Pockets, by the way, just so you know. And so it has been decided. I'm just going to get our 2024, sorry, our gingerbread cookies class of 2024. And I will showcase them in a moment. Come on, penguin. I mean, Pockets. Hell yeah. All right, technically, we still got 5 more cookies left, but I may just save those since we've done at least one of everything. And that's really what I wanted to cover today. All right, let me, here's my phone. Let me, we're gonna switch to our wide. I'm gonna put them like this. Let's see what you'll see. Gotta get jump scared. All right, I present to you your gingerbread cookies class of 2024. Right here, we got snowman penguin kind of looking thing. We have Jada mitten. We have sort of M&M in ice skates, maybe in a UFO or wearing a really cool skirt. We have our stocking. We have our snowflake that looks like a pirate ship wheel, steering wheel. We have our little ghost Santa. Ooh. We have our bubbly seltzer. Sip, sip. We have our angel. We have our tree that is where we learned how to do this. We have our person who's got a little smirk going on, plotting something maybe. We got Pockets, the penguin. I can even show you up close. We got Pockets, the penguin. Here, let me start again at the top. We saw these. We got our Jada cookie. We have our M&M thing. We got our little ghost, our steering wheel, our angel, our tree, our seltzer bottle, Pockets, the penguin, our person that's kind of smirking. And then we got our heart with hearts and a little broken heart in there because we hold on to things for too long sometimes. I don't know. Are cookies still good after 4 days if they're in the fridge? I have fridge cookies and I want one. I mean, I don't know officially. I can't speak for like the FDA, but like I'd eat them. I probably wouldn't even think twice. Now, I'm going to take a photo of these, and then I have to taste one. I think I'm going to drink the seltzer one. I'm going to eat the seltzer one. And I will also sip some seltzer right after. Let me move this over here. Let me do this. Let me take my photos real quick, and I'll leave these here for you to see. And then we'll GPG, and then we'll give them a taste. Beautiful. All right, I'll be right back. Let me. I'm going to close the window. I don't think we need the sounds of raw New York anymore. But with all that said, you don't need the sounds of me going to the bathroom either. So I'm going to mute my mic, put it over here, and I'll be right back in like a minute or two. All right, we're back. We are back, and we have cookies. Oh, they are really cute. Let me pour myself a fresh seltzer before trying these. Let me move this here, move that there, bring this here. And remember, we got our SpongeBob and Patrick have helped us out. We did have to pay them in some gingerbread cookies as well. Wait for it. How close do they need to get? Now it's just getting scary. What if I cover There we go. Now it's less scary. There. Patrick already started eating. It's fine. You know, I told him he could do that. Let me grab some seltzer. We're going to drink a fresh seltzer and eat a fresh seltzer gingerbread cookie. If you would like to take a bite out of one of these, you can do exclamation point nom, and you should be able to get a bite of food. Your mom's friend made you a little treat box with homemade treats, and you've been snacking on it the past few days. She's a great baker. That is such a phenomenal, like, baked goods are a great gift. It's so good. I feel like I love a sweet treat. All right, here's, could exclamation point nom or exclamation point sip this one. We got our little sort of seltzer bottle, and not really sure what's going on with the droplets in there with the bubbles, but we could just pretend. You know what? You've seen her up close. There we go. She's cookie though. You know, you can see the thickness. She was a more last minute one. She was a custom shape with when we were trying to make use of the ones that we have left, but I think she'll be good. So we have, here's our inspiration. And you know what? I think it's like that episode of SpongeBob when they thought that Squidward was an alien. They're like twins. Anyway, cheers. Enjoy your virtual bites, and also thank you so much for like hanging out with me while we made these. All right, let's give her a bite and let's see what she's like. Oh, that's a good cookie. Oh my God, it's like crispy on the outside and then soft in like the center part of the cookie. All right, now that I did this to the cookie, I'm gonna do it to my seltzer bottle. If you're my dentist, look away. No, but I am gonna take another bite. That was fantastic. I wanna I'll just do. These cookies don't miss. They're so good. They're so good. And this is one of the thinner cookies too, and it still has like a degree of softness to it. They are gonna get a little bit firmer, I think, overnight, but in general, oh, and like the balance of the salt in it is so good. It was great last year too. They're so good. Yeah, great recipe. Shout out Sally. Again, not a sponsor, just works. I want another one. I probably will. I may eat one of the other, one of the non-decorated ones and just put a little thing, a little drizzle on it. Yeah, I can't stop now. All right, we're gonna do surgery on this one. It got a little broken. First, I'm gonna fill that up right there. Well, let's fix you. Let's patch you up right there. There we go. Good as new, like drywall. Now, eyeball 1, eyeball 2. Okay. Let's give you like a V-neck t-shirt, maybe. It's gonna be like me in my YouTube videos in 2010. Okay, and then I was a sugar fiend when I was a kid. I would eat the frosting by itself. I've been doing that as I've been decorating these. Also, the last raffle of the night is live right now for 28,000 points. If you want to enter for extra join the chat, you can possibly win some of them. And then let's give you some Just some little, you know what, no shoes. There we go. Cool. No shoes, I'm just gonna eat it like this. It did have some surgery on its head because it was cracked, but I think it's looking great. I don't know, some hair. All right. Shout out Cookie. You will be missed. You've lived for probably a total of like 30. Imagine if one person in the world just wishes that a random gingerbread cookie will gain consciousness right now, and it happens to be this one right before I take a bite. I will feel very, very guilty if that were to happen. Never mind, I feel fine. This is delicious. Oh my God, there's just something to it. There's just some, there's like a dash of salt in there that like complements every bite. Please turn the mic off. I can't bear to hear the tiny screaming anymore. Also can Gary's Lily and bananas. For the 14,000 points each. That was delicious. A phenomenal selection. Delicious recipe. Incredible company. That was great. And it is officially Christmas Eve over here too. Tomorrow's gonna be a day of lots of cooking and good food. Maybe we'll be live tomorrow. I'm still seeing. I'm gonna do some planning for the cooking that I have to do tomorrow, and I'll see how streamable it is. If it might just be too complicated of like recipes for me to be able to like do both. So we'll see how that goes. What's on the menu for tomorrow? I'm making, let me see what I'm making. I have it written down. I've never done these before. Well, one of the things, so I'm making 3 things. One, I'm making I'm gonna make shrimp ceviche, which we done with the, I'm gonna make that just like a little like thing to have, to like just available. It's just me and my parents. And then for the actual like mains, or actual meal, I'm making Persian lamb shanks, which is like a 3.5 hour recipe. And then I'm making herb rice with green garlic, crispy shallots, and probably turmeric. Because I can't do I gotta modify the recipe a little bit. I don't have all the ingredients. But the crispy rice is gonna be like, not crispy rice, the herb rice is gonna be like the type that has like that crispier layer at the bottom too. It's gonna be a lot. Both recipes are gonna take like 3 to 4 hours, so I have to like do them simultaneously. And I need to use the Dutch oven that I have for both. Well, for different parts of both. So I'm like trying to see what I can like try using my like cast iron skillet for, because it's got some depth to it. Like I'm figuring that out. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. When you get a chance, DM me the recipe to that rice. Oh, I got you. The original recipe is with saffron, but unfortunately, I could not get a teaspoon of saffron for this. So technically, the recipe that I'm doing is different because it will taste a little bit different than the actual rice. But everything else in the recipe looks like it would still result in very good rice. And I still would like at least the color. So that's why I'm going to end up using the ingredients that I am. I return to be a pain in the ass. You're not a pain in the ass in any way. But we are just about done making our things. I love Pocket. Pocket, and then, ooh. It's like an owl. It's like a ghosty owl. But yes. But anyway, those are recipes that I'm trying to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do them on stream. I'll send you the recipe that on Discord, Lily. I don't know if I'll do these on stream. I would like to do them on stream, and I'm not working tomorrow, so I could do it at like 2 p.m. But I genuinely just don't even know. Like, I gotta register the recipes a little bit more. Right? I love the penguin. It makes me so happy. Pocket. Because Penguin has a pocket, and Penguin is Pocket. Oh wait, let me bring my keyboard over here. and we could find our place to go for the night. So yeah, so possible stream tomorrow during the day. There's a chance that I don't end up making it live. I'll update on Discord. It's currently tentative. And then on Wednesday, maybe I'll hop on for some Toontown. That's usually my like Christmas routine. So maybe I'll do some of that. And then later this week, probably sometime between after Christmas and before Monday, we'll probably have another gingerbread related stream. So we're hoping to have another stream where we get to make gingerbread houses with passion. So I'm really excited for that. We'll see right now. I believe Passion is a little bit ill, so we're feeling it out. We're feeling it out. We're not rushing it, but that might be something that's coming in the future, probably toward the end of this week, or like over the weekend at some point. So we'll keep an eye out for that. That'll be our next gingerbread thing. And then apart from that, I don't know what other streams I ended up putting into the schedule, but I'll announce them the next time I'm live probably. But yes, thank you for being here, Mads. And thank you, of course, thank you, Starwomb. Thank you, Speed. Are you still sick? No, I'm good now. I'm fully clear. I've been, honestly, like, sleeping and staying hydrated has really helped. Oh yes, if any of y'all want the recipe for this, it is also already on Discord from last year, because it's the same recipe we did last year, so it's a great recipe. Just know you have two things. You either need to let it chill in the fridge for at least 3 hours, or you need to have access to the machine that I built that instantly chills your raw dough. So take that information with however you will. 11:11. I didn't even realize that we're this close to 11:11 right now. Oh my God. But take that information as you will. Oh wait, let me. Oh, okay, sick. Oh, this is a great place for us to go tonight. Oh, fantastic. And then if I see you tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. If I see you on Wednesday, then I'll see you on Wednesday. If I don't see you before the holiday and you celebrate anything, I hope you have a wonderful holiday. If you're here later in the week, then I'll see you then. Discord will be the place that will have the latest for our schedule for this week. The next 2 days are just tentative of just like what we're able to do, but I'll still be around. So even if it's just on Discord, and then I may have some more things that I'll probably mention on the next stream for other places that we can hang. But yes. Oh, and the last raffle for 60K. If you want to enter, you can. Let me get this rig going. Johnny's leaving us. I'm still gonna be awake tonight, if I'm being honest. I don't even know. I'll be on my computer. I'll be hanging out in the stream that we were right into. Plus, I'll be plotting. Nice keyboard. Thank you. I don't even know what we're looking at right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're staring at my keyboard. Here, we can go wide. But let me just get this raid loaded up. We're gonna be going into Johnny's stream. Exclamation point Johnny says. That definitely does something. I ate half the bag of frosting, so yeah, this sugar's gonna keep me going. I really did eat. I ate so much of it. It's so good. I'm probably gonna have another cookie after this anyway. But anyway, toast. But lots of love to you all. We have raid messages. If you want to drop them, you can. We got this one if you're not subbed, or if you are subbed, then you could do this one too. It's got the Giga Johnny on it. I'll probably add another one soon because we have some new emotes since we last did that. And congratulations, Speed! Damn, on all 60K. Bravo, well done. Yeah, you won. You won everything. And be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some rest if you can. I hope you're able to make the most out of whatever time you may possibly have off right now. You deserve that and a billion times more free time. But yes, I think I was the only one who entered. It's possible. Who knows? But yes, we'll chat soon. Again, I'll be on Discord, and I'm still on the internet. Yeah. Again, happy holidays. And say hi to Johnny for me. I mean, I'll say hi to Johnny too. So, it's going to be like Johnny squared. Money on Johnny mentioning how it is weird to say his name out loud because I have the same experience, and I feel like it's going to happen again here. Anyway, we'll talk so soon. Okay, bye.